That's pretty damn impressive. It's just I set it to track to your face, and it just followed you all the way across the room and sat down and maintained the same frame.
I look like a little wet rat.
Always.
I asked what kind of dogs are you looking at?
Yep. Ta-da!
This was the witch thing.
My grandma was a witch. My mama was a witch. They could cure anything with stuff out of your kitchen, you know. Me, I'm like, that takes too long.
Well, did you say that your mom and your grandmother were a witch?
Yeah.
Really?
That green witch, you know.
Really?
Yeah. Like, my grandma was just an old country witch. She lived in the mountains of Sylvan, North Carolina. And if you said, you know, I got a fever and I can't breathe, she'd say, well, come on in the kitchen. She'd make you something hot, like egg drop soup. She'd say, just drink it. I know it's hot, just drink it. And you drink it. And just a few sips in, you breathe in. You know, I got a mole on my back of my neck. Well, come on in here. I mean, she'd mix up something in it, put it on there, and it'd go away. I got gout. Well, come on in the kitchen. I got some strawberries. You want some ice cream with it? I mean, anything, you know. Oh, when Jacob was a baby, when my son was born, he had colic really bad. And he cried and he cried, and I thought they might have gave me the wrong baby.
If she's having a nip slip?
Yeah. Jesus.
Oh, God.
Okay.
I think we're safe. I saw it a couple times. IRL. I don't know if it ended up on camera.
I was about to give him up for an adoption. My mama called my grandma and said, that's the worst baby I ever seen. You don't never shut up crying. So my grandma said, you got to get the hives out. I said, the what? And by this time I was so sleep deprived, I didn't care. So she sent me a shoebox full of leaves. And I was like, Mama, she said, boil them down, make some tea, put a little bit of sugar. I gave him an 8-ounce bottle. That kid slept like all night and for 10 hours. I thought I called her back. Oh my God, I overdosed him on catnip tea. She said, catnip. My grandma said, I got catnip just growing wild in my yard. Let me send you some.
That is magic.
And their whole life, I'd say, come on, it's bedtime. Y'all want some catnip tea?
I mean, I like the whole witch thing. There's a lot there, though.
I feel like we can save it all and then use it for garden witch.
You want all that?
Yeah. I think even just that story would be good, and then you can like intersperse a lot of like B-roll kind of thing throughout as its own segment.
Put their butts to sleep.
Would you consider yourself to be a witch?
Yes, but not really even intentional. I just know things. You know what I mean? I just know things because I've grown up with them. I just know things. I don't do anything bad like spells or. I don't Because everything you do, everything you put out in the universe, even if you just say it, it will come back threefold. And they always told me that too.
I feel like I
Judicial-
didn't. She has one clean line. It's just like. I just know things. Yeah, I think I just know things is good, and then I like the
I just know
spells
things.
part.
What was the second part?
Going from
Coming back threefold.
yeah.
And they always told me that too. That's a lot of people say that. They say it's magical, you know?
I
I
would
don't-
totally second that.
Yeah.
It's a magical
I'll
vibe.
third it.
They say it's magical. People say that. They say it's people say that. They say it's magical.
I don't think there's a way to get you out of there. I don't like that.
You know?
I would
I don't-
totally second that.
Yeah.
It's a magical
I'll
vibe.
third it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't put that in the
Do you want to show us from the front? We can do a little.
yeah, walk through, yeah. If it was darker, it's okay. So in the daytime it looks like this is my at night, like you go out to a bar and you have some cocktails and this chick across the bar, she's hot, she's good looking, she's sexy. You take her home, you're like, hey, and she's freaking hot. And you do your thing, you wake up the next day and then you're like, maybe we'll go out and get coffee, or maybe you just run out and get coffee and here's some coffee. Okay, later, I gotta start my day. Because she's not that cute anymore,
This is still a babe. I would still take it
Yeah,
out
do
for
you?
breakfast.
Would you?
Yeah,
Would you?
in the morning. Yeah. But when Dan
You
and
call her the next day.
Yeah. Oh, I'm hanging out with her through the next morning. Dan and I will come back from one of the shows and we'll take a whole video.
The
Like,
beginning part, like her night and day thing.
I like that too. It doesn't really resolve to anything, but let's see.
It can just be a fun
Mm,
extra in between thing.
So in the daytime, it looks like this is my at night, like you go out to a bar and you have some cocktails and you do.
Mm,
So in the daytime, it looks like daytime, it looks like you go out to a bar and you have some cocktails and you do, and this chick across.
I guess daytime.
feel like we need the night.
No, I was gonna say cut out all of that, but
Mm,
You go out to a bar and you have some cocktails and you do, and this chick across the bar, she's hot, she's good looking, she's sexy. You take her home, you're like, hey, and she's freaking hot. And you do your thing, you wake up the next day and then you're like, maybe we'll go out and get coffee, or
mm,
this is still a babe. I would still take it out
Do you?
for breakfast.
Would you?
Yeah, in the
Would you?
morning. Yeah. But when Dan and
you call her the next day.
Yeah. Oh, I'm hanging out with her through the next morning.
I really like that line of yours. I would keep that in there.
You know?
This is still a babe. I would still take it
Yeah,
out
do
for
you?
breakfast.
Would you?
Yeah,
Would you?
in the
Would you?
morning. Yeah.
Would you?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
Dan
You
and
call her the next.
Dan
You call her the next. Call her the next day.
Yeah. I'd still take it
Yeah,
out
do
for
you?
breakfast.
Would you call her the next day?
Yeah. Oh, I'm hanging out with her through the next morning.
That's kind of the best resolution on that line that there is you joke about it.
Let's save it for
We'll
now.
save it for now. Ain't no reason. Ain't no reason to chuck.
Dan and I would come back from one.
Dan and I.
I know you're getting super. You're like matching her energy.
Hey, honey, can I
Oh,
buy
yeah.
Can I buy you a drink?
Yeah.
Wish. And Thursday night, I'm doing open mic night, so I'm bringing it back. Because I had stopped for a minute.
I wish that wasn't all this shit. I wish this was a little.
And
different.
did you hear that?
I think it's kind of fun at being.
Squish.
We're like, that's what it is.
And so I'm bringing it back every Thursday night, open mic night, 6 to 10. No, I talk like a frog. Y'all don't want me singing.
I love your voice.
You do?
Yeah.
It's a nice little shot.
Oh, she's so cute.
I
Eddie.
too. Rivella. I love your voice.
You do?
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
all
you see how she stood up straighter?
Yeah, that's a nice one. Look at what happens when you give somebody a compliment. You
Oh,
know?
that's so cute.
So, I sound like a whiskey drinking woman.
You sound like a badass.
Oh, yeah, I love that. Ink.
I'm alright.
While we're here.
Thank you.
No? Okay. This is Henry. No, it's really the Memorex man. He just doesn't have his collar
what?
on.
The Memorex man.
I didn't know what that was.
It's like there were like tapes. Memorex was a brand of cassette tapes, and there was a guy on the cover that looked like this.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like for music?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
X-Man. He just doesn't have his collar on. No, relax. He just doesn't have his collar on. I got a black and white collar and it goes out. He wears glasses. I gotta fix him right together.
He's a good looking guy.
Yeah. Yeah, he likes the pink on his face. That's his girlfriend over there. She lost her hair in an argument.
I was thinking more just for that shot. Somewhere right in.
She lost her. So she shared the minor for exit. See that face? That's his girlfriend over there. She. She lost her hair.
Okay, bro.
What What is he staring at?
I don't know. He's like mean mugging.
What's up, baby? What's going on? Like I said, you had a solid hour and a half when Deanna was gone when you could have cuddled up. It's not my fault you just now waking up from your nap.
He likes ticked off.
He is. I think this is usually the time when he likes to cuddle up. He's very jealous of my attentions.
Like, donated it. It was all.
Oh wait.
She loves her hair. Oh, that's the.
Is most of this stuff here from Stagehand? Like,
No,
No?
this stuff people just gave me. Like I started doing this, and people were like, "Hey, you want a dinosaur?" I'm like, yeah." You know what I mean? I didn't know what she was talking about. She brought a for real dinosaur.
I like from
Like there.
this stuff people just gave me. All I know is she brought up a real dinosaur, and then we can trim the fat from that.
Here?
Yeah.
This stuff people just gave me. Like I started doing this, and people were like, "This stuff people just gave me." Like I started doing this, and people were like, "Hey, you want a dinosaur?" I'm like, yeah." You know what I mean? Dinosaur? I'm like, yeah. I didn't know what she was talking about. She brought a for real dinosaur.
Cool.
This stuff people just gave me. Like I started doing this, and people were like, "Hey, you want a dinosaur?" I'm like, yeah. I didn't know what she was talking about. She brought a for real dinosaur. I was like, okay. The stagehand, the music equipment, a lot of my stagehand friends gave me that. Like, donated it. It was all donated. If it wasn't donated, I found it on the street. Music equipment, it was all donated. If it wasn't donated,
Berg.
equipment, or music equipment, it was all donated. If it wasn't donated, I found it on the street. I toted that thing home with a dolly. I didn't care. I wasn't embarrassed.
oh no.
That furniture back there, my neighbors, he was following me with the pillows.
That's sweet.
I think that part's cute. It's falling over the pillows. It's not necessary. I just think it's cute.
Yeah, okay. If you think it's cute.
It's just like the camaraderie.
Yeah. I like it. Yeah. It's nice.
Oh no.
I was like, it's gonna be going to good use, I swear. You can come visit it anytime. But
So the rest of him?
yeah, all the mannequins, people just gave me stuff. Like, hey, you know what would look good here? Boom.
And it does.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah.
What are your favorite things in this area? So this is like the entrance walkway.
Yes. So yeah, we'll walk through. I used to have a sign, but code enforcement made me take it down.
Why?
I don't know.
That's
He took a picture of my welcome sign. Everybody, and my parking sign. I'm like, Mister, you're just getting a little bit. I think you're like Cougar Bird.
Yeah.
Ooh. Anyway, so this is where
Like the code
Yes.
stuff could come up for other things, and that could also come up for the turbine.
Which?
Because she's talking about how the code person came through. Maybe take it down all the way to the welcome sign. I think it could be helpful for something.
To Cougar Bird?
I always like cuckoos. So
I
yeah.
know.
I used to have a sign, but code enforcement made me take it down.
Why?
I don't know. He took a picture of my welcome sign. Everybody, and my parking. Everybody, and my parking sign. I'm like, Mister, you're just getting a little bit. I think you're like Cougar Bird.
Yeah.
Ooh. Anyway, so the phone just rings off the hook in this place. Hello, Bambellas. Hello, Bambellas.
That actually ends up doing
Hello,
pretty well.
I
Bambellas.
love it.
All right, cool.
Can we keep hello Bambellas and then also maybe the phone just
Yeah.
after?
Let's zip this around.
Hello, Bambellas.
Make keep it giggle.
Hello, Bambellas. The phone just rings off the hook in this place.
What's that bit at the very end?
Rings off the hook in this place. Off the hook in this place.
So
Hello.
Take this sound.
Cougar Bird. Hello, Bambellas. The phone just rings off the hook in this place.
I don't know.
The phone just rings off the.
Oh, now we're getting fancy, damn it.
Cougar Bird. Hello, the phone just rings off.
We'll figure that out later.
Bambellas. The phone just rings off the hook in this place.
So just be like shortening the video, pulling it in, and then
Or-
keeping the audio where it is.
Or just finding something to
Yeah.
cover this, something else in here
Yeah.
that
Okay.
gets rid of this gnarliness and can land us more
In
like
this
here.
place.
I want to see what keeps going here.
No, we don't want any.
Why did it get little?
Since we're moving it around, I think it's so that you can look between two shots and see like I can't see what the end of this is yet. I'm just in black. So let's see what continues to play as I drag this out.
Gotcha.
And maybe I'm like, oh no, I'm good right there.
No, we
I don't know
don't
why
want
this
any.
looks small though.
I want any.
We don't want any.
Were you reading something depressing before I came in?
No.
Okay.
Why?
Your energy is lower.
What do you mean?
I don't know. You seem less enthused.
I'm still very
Okay,
enthused.
I'm just checking.
Yeah, I'm still very enthused. I'm all good.
Well, I didn't know if you read something that was like,
No,
considering the subject matter that you apparently gravitate toward. I didn't know if it was like a.
no, I was
Okay.
reading a Chuck Klosterman book about football.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's not very good, but I wouldn't say that it dragged my energy down, but apparently it did. Apparently I'm not rolling with the same vim and vigor that I had earlier this afternoon.
You're good.
Are you sure?
Mhm.
Grab the megaphone.
No, you're doing.
Let's get the
you're doing
megaphone.
just
No,
fine.
no, it sounds like there's not nearly enough energy in here, Deanna. Should I go get the megaphone?
No. What's in that?
What?
Hmm.
My tooth. It wasn't very well done. I'd never worked with resin before, but I wanted to cast it.
It looks huge because
It gets magnified, right?
That's what-
it looks massive when you look at it at certain angles.
Here makes a lot more
Yeah,
sense. But this
yeah.
is like terrible. What the?
I had an emergency tooth extraction, and the doctor afterwards was like, "Do you want to keep it?" And I was like, "Yeah, of course I do." The other one had shattered into a few pieces. I had two of them taken out that day. But yeah, this at one point caused me immeasurable pain. Like you can't that little bit right there at the very tip of it where it's like sort of reddish. That's where it got infected, and it was the
I bet
worst
that's, like,
pain.
The root
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah. It was the worst pain I've ever experienced in my life. But now it's on my desk.
That's a good feeling.
Yeah. It's like a trophy.
Yeah, it's very like evil.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
It's a
bad-
motivational thing
the
for
scary
me.
bad guy in like a Batman.
It's like when I'm really stressed or something and I'm sitting here and I'm
you
just like,
look at
yeah, it's a little bit like sometimes
I have
pick it up.
power with
Yes,
things.
exactly. This too shall pass. This at one
Mm.
point was the most crippling pain I've ever experienced in my life. It was crazy, actually. It was, oh my God, it was a long, involved story, but I had to wait for like 3 months in order to get a filling. And I did, and the doctor had screwed it up and they'd left some kind of air pocket or something in my tooth. And I got on a plane and
Oh my God.
yeah. And when we got up to altitude, like the pain was like nothing I've ever experienced before. I went into the bathroom and I was like very seriously thinking about like shattering the mirror and taking the shard of glass and cutting the tooth out of my mouth because it was so bad.
But you made it the whole way through.
Yeah. Still here. Tooth's on the desk.
It's a good feeling. That's like the pain I felt when I busted out my 2 front teeth, and it was just only the like root.
Mm-hmm.
And every time I would breathe in with my mouth closed, like you don't realize how much air enters your mouth.
And like drifts
And so
past your
every
nerves.
single breath, it was like somebody would stab me. And I was hiding under my bed, like crying in agony. And this guy was still trying to fuck me. And he was like, "Are you okay?"
Can't put a good man down.
He's like, "I can't even ward you off right now."
A for effort.
I mean,
With
tooth
2
cutting is
busted teeth.
horrible.
How horny are dudes? That it's like you've got two
that
broken
moment
teeth
really
in the front of your
put a
mouth.
lot of stuff in. I had no teeth. My eyes from crying, I'm like, they're puffy. I have like scrapes all over my face. I have a picture somewhere of me like the next morning, and it looks like I was in a UFC fight.
And that guy didn't care at all. He just
No.
he's
So down.
he's ready to roll. He's like, this is the one tonight.
Let me fix it for you.
I can fix this. Who did this to you? You're like, I did.
That's perfect. This is a
And
good
this is
setup.
my marquee, my little Tykes marquee.
That's a good idea.
The
Getting
marquee?
ready
Yeah,
for,
the little Tykes one.
I've been saying that for 2 years that
But
we
the
need a
little Tykes
marquee.
version is cute. Like it's a children's drawing easel.
Do we need one? Is that what you're saying?
I just think it's a good idea, like a way of getting around the expense of a marquee is she bought like a children's drawing easel.
It'd be like, this is a private party. Can't come in. Then you got the Tara by Lakin and open mic night. And oh, there's a TV here. And I love her. She's so beautiful. Then now we're oh, there's a TV here. And I love her. She's so beautiful. Then now we're in France. You know, in France, they don't wear no underpants. This is my ball.
All right, cool. That whole line. What? Why are you staring at
I
me?
want to pick with you.
What do you want? Bub.
He's trying to call HR on you.
Bub.
This is my bar, cash register. And
It's so pretty.
then this, I had toast, but they made me take it down. So I said, huh, I got a cash register.
Toast.
I got a cash register for you. I painted that window.
It's so pretty.
And then this is Dr. Seuss land and photo booth, I guess. This is where I serve the food because you know, I gotta make money somehow.
You do food here too?
Yes.
I didn't realize that.
Like for Bam Slams, I usually make the hot dogs. This time I made hot dogs, macaroni and cheese, and coleslaw. Yes.
Well, it was a delicious plate of food. I
Yeah,
was
was it?
super stoked to be
$5. That's
$5,
good.
yeah, I was super excited to be having
Yeah,
that $5
That's
plate of
good.
food.
Yeah.
I have
So-
video of him aggressively eating that.
No, you don't.
I do.
Aggressively.
You're like, and you look at me, and you're very, very happy about it.
I was-
happy.
I was really excited about the fact that you could that we were someplace that was selling a $5 plate of food.
You're like,
The second that I saw a sign that said $5 hot dog, mac and cheese, and coleslaw, I was
you
like,
did like an eyebrow waggle at me.
yeah. Well, then the woman serving it was, she was so.
It
it's-
wasn't Roxanne. It was a different person.
It's a different person there, and she. The second night that we went, I was like, she definitely on the first night was on something. Like she was like rolling balls or something because she was she was like dancing and like grinding
had the
behind
food?
there. Yeah. When I got the food the first night, and she was like so flirtatious, and she's like a mess everywhere. It took her like 3 spins around her whole workstation in order to make my plate. She ended up giving me 2 hot dogs and like a double thing. That's because it was like she was such a wreck. She handed me 1 whole hot dog and then like 3/3 of a hot dog on my plate. I don't know what was going on. The second night she was way more with it, but the first night I was like, I love this one. She's great.
This works out great.
I don't the person that was serving.
Oh,
hot dogs.
Rose
Like,
loves to
an
give it
extra,
away for
yeah.
free. I'm like, no, charge him, Rose, charge him. She's like, you want 3 more hot dogs? Yeah, just take them. And then this is my pet
I feel
dinosaur.
like from that, for her saying, she say something like, "I make hot dogs."
I like. I gotta make money somehow.
Yeah,
I usually do hot dogs.
yeah.
$5. I think a lot of this is me
Yeah.
that's in here.
Well, I think a lot of it is usable though, and could lead up to hot dogs.
Everything is leading to hot dogs.
I think it meets out the
It
idea
meets out the idea of hot dogs.
of what the show is. Like you come in, there's music because we have so much stuff talking about like her garden and everything. It's like
I know. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff now that's like going to end up being about 5 seconds in the overall thing.
yeah. So I feel like anything that's about the
The
actual
show.
yeah.
This is where I serve the food, cause you know, I gotta make money somehow.
Yeah. That's good.
Mm,
Where I serve the food, cause I gotta make money somehow.
I think it's good with you know. It shows her. She has like some level of like.
yeah, like I
I'm not
need to do
trying to
something
like
there.
be a money maker about this, but
You do fruit here too?
Yes.
I didn't realize that.
Like for Bam Slams, I usually make the hot dogs. This time I made hot dogs, macaroni and cheese, and coleslaw.
Yeah.
Yes.
Um,
Yes. Macaroni and cheese, and coleslaw.
Yeah.
you don't want to add any being aggressively eating it.
This time I made hot dogs, macaroni and cheese, and coleslaw.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, it was a delicious plate of food. I
Yeah,
was
was it?
super stoked to be
$5. That's good.
$5.
I'll include the aggressive part of eating.
That's good.
$5. Yeah, I was super excited to be having
Yeah,
that $5.
That's
budget.
good. Yeah.
I have
So-
video of him aggressively eating that food
I
actually.
actually got a bonus hot dog while I was here. I don't remember why. But,
I have video of him aggressively eating that food
I
actually.
actually got a bonus hot dog while I was here.
Do you have lighting here?
No, I don't allow it.
You have a Brita thing?
I do have a ready then, yeah.
Can you get one?
Oh, let me shoot you glass.
Bro, what do you want, buddy? You know, buddy?
Be careful with that glass.
Why? Oh.
It's a prized possession.
This is where I serve the food, cause you know, I gotta make money somehow. This time I made hot dogs, macaroni and cheese, and coleslaw.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, it was a delicious plate of food. I
Yeah,
was
was it?
super stoked to be
$5. That's good.
$5. Yeah, I was super excited to be having
Yeah,
that $5.
That's
budget.
good. Yeah.
I have
So-
video of him aggressively eating that food
I
actually.
actually got a bonus hot dog while I was here.
Save that for posterity.
And then this is my pet dinosaur. It's a photo booth where you can take a picture and tag Bambella, but you can also hold this. Look at this. You can ride it. Ha ha ha. Whoa! Whoa, Dino!
That's too cute.
Yeah.
That was so much.
Bambella.
It was so anticlimactic for what I thought was gonna happen. Staring a dinosaur.
And then this is my pet dinosaur. It's a photo booth.
Let's get rid of that now.
Is my pet dinosaur. Dinosaur. It's a photo booth where you can take a picture and tag Bambella, but you can also hold this. Picture and tag Bam. You can ride it.
I feel like you can cut out that whole like it's a photo booth, blah blah, and just go straight to you can write it.
It's a photo booth where you can take a picture and tag. But you can also and then this is my pet dinosaur, but you can ride it.
You can take out, but you can write it.
But you can ride it.
I don't think you need but. You can just go
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
But you can ride it.
I like but.
But.
It's like a little cherry on top. But. So I don't want to get rid of that.
Whoa, Dino.
Oh, Dino.
It keeps making you laugh.
They're cute.
Yeah. We're going on a run.
Somebody had given you this whole.
Yeah. It came from a movie set. She took it. Her husband made her get rid of it. He said, this has been here way too long. Get rid of it or I'm gonna. So she called and said, do you want a dinosaur? I said, I do. Is that even a question? Correct. She called and said, do you want a dinosaur? So she called and said, do you want a dinosaur? I said, I do.
How much setup do we need on that?
I don't think much.
You can ride it. Whoa! Whoa, Dino! So she called and said, do you want
It
a
looks
dinosaur?
like
I
you're
said,
smoking
I
pot
do.
the entire time. Like,
Is
it's
that
going
even a
blasted.
Bring it.
I want a dinosaur head.
I had no idea it was this big. I had no idea what she was bringing me. But as soon as she brought it, I was like, yes, he lives here now.
It's perfect.
And he had a baby.
So the baby didn't originally come with him, or he spawned?
Yeah, I had the baby head for a long time before. It was my son's, but I was like, oh, look, he had a baby.
That is wild.
And he did have a joint. that Tim made me take the joint, and it was the bamboo. I painted the end red, orange, and I was like, yes, smoking. And then killer
So I
bear.
like part of what she said. I had no
I
idea.
had no idea it was this big,
Yeah.
I had
that
no
thing,
idea it was this
but-
big.
but it
I
lives here
also-
now.
Yeah, I like what she says there. I like the imagery of the big dinosaur and little dinosaur. And then maybe if we have the other, I don't think we need to include it being her son's baby dinosaur head. But I think after that, she says the joint thing. We could do, instead of what she says for audio, of the visual of the big dino and little dino, have it used to have a joint.
Okay.
It's perfect.
And he had a baby.
So the baby didn't originally come with him, or he spawned?
Yeah, I had the head, the big.
Just and he had a baby, or include the baby at all. Just use the
I
visual of the
don't-
baby.
Yeah, just the visual
Okay.
of like the. Yeah.
And he did have a joint that Tim made me take the joint, and it was the bamboo. I painted the end red, orange, and I was like, yes, smoking.
I guess it still works with not even doing the overlay.
Let's see.
And he did. I had no idea it was this big. I had no idea what she was bringing me. But as soon as she brought it, I was like, yes, he lives here now. And he did have a joint that Tim made me take the joint, and it was the bamboo.
I think if we have longer on this shot of the two of them.
He lives here now. And he did have a joint. It was the bamboo. I painted the end red, orange. And then
How do you just razor the image without the audio, or are you doing both?
That's where I had to lock the audio track.
Okay.
So when I hit the lock button, then whenever I'm doing to the video, it doesn't get reflected to the audio. So in that instance, we just want this video clip
Mhm.
to play over top.
it was the bamboo. Yes, he lives here now. And he did have a joint. No idea what she was bringing me. But as soon as she brought it up, what she was bringing me. But as soon as she brought it, I was like, yes, he lives here now. And he did have a joint. It was the bamboo. I painted the end red, orange, and I was like, yes, smoking.
Can you scoot out that last end clip and
This one here.
yeah, but keep the audio the same, but then get more on this end of that clip, and then
Like
Yeah.
this.
if it doesn't change the sound.
And as soon as she brought it, I was like, yes, he lives here now. And he did have a joint. They take the joint, and it was the bamboo.
Yeah, less of the dinosaur, but more of her, but before that moment, because it's her like in emotion.
As soon as she brought it, I was like,
Here?
Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, like we were cutting into the middle of emotion at
Yeah.
first. Okay.
Paint. And it was the bamboo. I painted the end red, orange, and I was like, yes, something. It was raining.
Is that better?
Mhm.
But as soon as she brought it, I was like, yes, he lives here now. And he did have a joint. Yeah, that
Are
was
there
the
terms for what
bamboo.
I was just trying to
I painted the
explain? That I don't know.
I got there.
I don't know if there's like.
The front of a clip, like the beginning of the clip, is usually called a head, and the
Okay.
end of a clip is usually called a tail. So that's helpful for me to know if you want me to move the front or the back. And like, you know, if you're gonna move the tail of a clip, then you're giving it more time. If you're moving it out in this direction, if you're moving it in, then you want it shorter. Just make it
Okay.
shorter or longer from the head or the tail is helpful.
Okay, so longer from the head is moving this way from the beginning.
Yeah, so that would mean that you would want more from the beginning of this. Like
Okay.
basically how you didn't want it starting right here,
Mhm.
you wanted more room at the head of that clip so that
Okay.
we could figure out wherever that was. I think it sounds good actually.
Then she brought it, I was like,
I wish this was fun. At some point, we can try to get a cleaner shot of just the dino.
I know that I have.
Oh yeah, I know I have one too.
Yeah,
Yeah. But something in here.
but at least we have this as like a
Mhm.
standby, and then we can.
Yeah.
Bro is creeping me out.
He gets very jealous of my attention. The first time Tony ever came over here, he was so pissed off. He was having nothing to do with her. I've never seen his reaction like that. It's a little bit like he's acting right now.
He looks like he's doing some kind of spell work. or
Yeah,
something.
like he's like Mondo pissed.
He's very like mafia boss.
What's going on with you, my guy? This is
He's
very
calling a
unlike
hit.
you. He's all tense.
Oh
What's
my
the matter with
God.
you? You gotta relax, boy.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
May he have his food?
Yeah. He's got everything a little cat could ever desire.
for the neighbors. I made the doors. My friend kept saying, take some more doors. We cleaned out his storage space and he was like, take some more doors. I'm like, what am I going to do with all these doors? I kept thinking about that movie California where Brad Pitt says, you know, doors. like when he would kill somebody, he was like, yeah, and then a door opened. Yeah, doors.
We could have an entire super clip of just her referencing. I can see how her mind works, where she like in a meme kind of way, like as she's thinking, it's like she just sees like a part of a movie or like has a
Like
sound
a song
clip.
or
Yeah.
something.
I don't think we actually need that. It was just like an
Okay.
interesting like
Yeah, and that's
getting to know someone.
what I got to. And Maggot was in there. Chunga was in there.
These are your friends?
Yeah, yes. Maggot's the one that just passed.
Oh, I'm
And I got
sorry.
Fat Boy.
Oh, that was his
Yeah,
cat?
yeah. Take Fat Boy, he'll sleep with you, he says. And then this is just all of these, I mean, everything here I literally found on the street.
I mean, that's impressive.
That would it'll work well somewhere.
I mean, that's incredible.
I had a vision in my head. I wanted the cafe tables and then I wanted some seating. And you know, I would say, I need a dresser. And the next few days I would be driving down the street. Oh my God, there's the perfect dresser I wanted. I'm gonna decoupage it. I got me a dresser. It was like-
magic.
You got it when you put it in the universe.
Mhm.
It will happen. It definitely will happen. Oh, come on, let's see the gallery.
Oh my god.
That'd be fun.
Perfect.
Oh my god, dude. All that. We have too much stuff.
How long do we have right now?
22 minutes. We have way too much stuff. It's a good problem
Yeah,
to
no,
have.
it is
It's
a
a
good
really good
problem to
problem to have, but
How long? What are we aiming for our largest one? Like, how much should we cut it down to? Or we just don't have to cut anything down. We can just make it super long.
I see all of this as a wealth of content.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, everything I want to do now, I'm just like, yeah, the Juggalo documentary taught me, just post it. You know what I mean? Even if it doesn't have a use in an overall narrative, it's like there's still some use
Well,
for it.
I completely agree, but I mean more for if we're making this one long piece, how long for our longest piece?
What do you
Because
think?
all of this can be, we can make a garden content, we can make it just an art aspect. There's so many smaller ones, but like, how much do we need to trim it down?
Well, what are we trying to say?
For me personally, I think I'm most interested in who Bam Bam is and like how she fits into Atlanta history, her thought process in doing this, her backstory, her personality. And for me, I'm like, I could watch like hours of this, but I'm also a maniac, you know?
Yeah.
But also to me, like I made an entire project when I was in college about boredom, where it was like a massive movie that like nobody could watch in one sitting because it was about like everybody only has one moment that they can view this. Because I also did it through a single viewfinder with like one eye hole, so everybody, and it would switch frames a lot and completely change from moment to moment. So it's like everybody is viewing this from their own little moment, and you can describe it to another person, but that's like a moment just for you. And my teacher's response to it was like, it was boring. And I was like, it's about like, sitting with something that you don't know what is going to happen necessarily, but like however interested you are in something, that's what you like, you're paying for with your time kind of thing. So for me, like nothing is ever long. I don't care if it's the longest thing ever, but I also want it to be like cohesive and like lovingly made.
I would say we should be aiming somewhere in the range of like 5 minutes.
Okay.
To tell, I mean, the story to me is.
Maybe we can do a 5 and a 10.
Okay.
Okay.
Why don't we aim for 10 then? And then it's easier to figure out what your 5 looks like.
Okay, well.
Is that cool?
Yeah.
All right. I mean, in truth, like, if I'm thinking from a YouTube perspective, like 15 minutes is kind of perfect.
Okay, let's do a 15 and we can.
Let's do a 15. We'll do a 10. We'll do a 5. We'll do a 30-second. We'll do the garden party. We'll do the hot dogs.
Wait, let me write it down. Well, everything is easier to cut down once you have the like longest part, you know?
Yes, definitely. It is. I also think like 7.5 minutes is pretty good. I know that's half of what we just said, but
I think a 15 is nice. I've been watching more YouTube lately. And I feel like even though TikTok does allow for longer form content, people aren't going on there for that.
yeah.
You know, but people like going on to YouTube. Like I'll put something on just to do makeup or whatever.
Yeah.
And have it on in the background, and it is like soothing.
Yeah, I'll put stuff
Yeah.
on for hours. That's what we're doing here.
Yeah. So it's nice to have something longer that you can just sit with, and you know that person's not like editing the shit out of it and trying to get like as many hooks and as many like whatever to keep somebody interested. It's just somebody going about their life or talking or whatever. So I do like the idea of a longer version, but that not being like the number one, I guess, advertised version, or
Yeah.
it's not like a documentary. It's not the end all piece. Whereas with the Juggalos, it's like showing little clips that are leading up to showing you this is an entire piece that is cohesive and this is the end game of it, you know? Does that
Yeah.
make sense?
It does. Those smaller pieces, though, have performed better so far.
I think it's good to have both, but I think it's nice to have the option of the longer one. Okay, 15-minute.
A 15-minute, a 7.5 minute, a 5 minute, a 2.5 minute, a 30 second, a 6 second,
Okay, 15, 7.5, 5.
5, 2.5.
Why 2.5?
That was always the that was like always the happy spot for videos online for me. If you were advertising something.
Okay. We need something under a minute, like a 55 second.
So for the 59-second cut.
$30 and then 14.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, we were gonna do a whole thing here.
I had a vision in my head. I wanted the cafe tables, and then I wanted some seating, and you know, I would say eating, and you know, I would say I need a dresser. And the next few days I would be driving down the street. Oh my God, there's the perfect dresser I wanted. I'm gonna decoupage it. I got me a dresser. It was like
magic.
you got it when you put it in the universe. Dresser I wanted. I'm gonna decoupage it. I got me a dresser. When you put it in the universe, it will happen. It definitely will happen. Oh, come on, let's see the gallery. That'll be fun.
I think that'll be nice as something in between. Oh, come on.
Yeah. That's a good little transition. There's a part of that that's like I keep seeing little. There's probably been like 3 or 4 clips where I'm like, that would be a good opening piece to this.
Oh, that's good.
I know. I'm not done with the lights. That just looks like crap. I can't do it.
I think it's cutie patootie stuff.
Yeah. I don't like it's crooked. It looks like somebody who hung it was drunk. That's what it looks like. And all of this PA system, all of these speakers were donated. The JBLs, the Heck House gave me. They stopped doing
the heck
Heck.
house?
No, I'm not familiar with the Hack House at all.
Either. We should probably. Let's see what she's talking about.
Big house is like kind of like this, but they do more like art classes and drawing classes. On Friday night, I'm gonna go to a drawing class there, and so they stopped doing their live shows, and the board got together and said, let's donate it to Ben Bella's. So that suitcase,
I think that's a
and
story
I
too.
was shocked and happy, and I'm still very happy about it. The PA system came from Shaggy. I worked with him, and
Let's see.
all of this PA system, all of these speakers were donated. The JBLs,
Right? Like why no more live shows?
Yeah.
And why did everything have to get donated? They have a board? Like what is going on there?
Yeah. That would fit in too with like a death of small venues kind of thing. Yeah. It would fit in very well. Let's see.
and all of this PA system, all of these speakers were donated. The JBLs, the Heck House gave me. They stopped doing. Heck House is like kind of like this.
Drawing classes.
And all of this PA system, all of these speakers were donated. The Heck House gave me. Heck House is like kind of like this, but they do more like art classes and drawing classes, and so they stopped doing their live show. So they stopped doing their live shows, and the board got together and said, let's donate it to Ben Bella's. Shows, and the board got together and said, let's donate it to Ben Bella's. So that suitcase on it, and I was shocked and happy, and I'm still very happy about it. And all of this PA system, all of these speakers were donated. The Heck House gave me. Heck House is like kind of like this, but they do more like art classes and drawing classes. So they stopped doing their live shows, and the board got.
East Ponce Oh, not close to you.
No, East Ponce de Leon is.
Yeah.
Heck House gave me. Heck House is like kind of like this, but they stopped doing their live shows, and the board got together and said, let's donate it to Ben Bella's.
It's
and
by the
I was
farmer market.
shocked
wow.
and happy, and I'm still very happy about it.
Well, any venue out there must be insane. Because there's nothing
Right?
around there. Yeah, but that
That's
must
like
be that's like a horror
That's
show.
a trek.
Yeah.
And the PA system came from. Would tell people what I was doing, and really didn't even still know what I was doing. You know, like, oh, I got something for you. I got this for you. I got this for you. And I'm like, okay.
Okay, now we have to talk to these people.
The Heck House?
Yeah.
They didn't even
Wait,
still
we
know
have
what
to
I was
ask,
doing.
Bam Bam, how we can talk to them. Maybe she could put in like a good word. They look. This looks interesting.
That does look really interesting.
Right?
Yeah.
And for it to be out, like I don't even go to. I love DeKalb Farmers Market, but it's a whole situation to get out.
I mean, just the idea of a venue that's out in that space that's just a big sprawl of nothing. Like what goes on out by DeKalb Farmers Market at like 11 o'clock at night?
Seems like right now it's all art stuff. But it seems like maybe there was a code enforcement, something happened. That they
Similar
didn't do.
thing.
Yeah. Which for some reason, like everything that we're getting into lately is like permitting based.
Yeah, we're taking on the man. We're fighting City Hall.
But then they can all talk to each other too. Like it has a through line.
Yeah, it's the freaking destruction of organic art space. Look at what happens. This lady had 4 shows and she's got the government in her backyard.
Yeah, and then this is maybe a group that lost, and this is somebody who's fighting it, and then we have other people, Turbine, who won. Bing, bang, boom.
What more is there to say?
And I'm like, okay.
That's so sweet.
The only thing they don't have is any artwork to hang. I can't seem to get the artist. Okay, see, this is the kids leave their drums in. Now this is Speedy's artwork. We hope it sells. These are just prints. I did these, this is Indigo's, and this is my Hey Ho Let's Go. She's a little.
That's so cute.
She's got a pink CBGB's vagina. It really came from the real CBGBs.
Wow, I love it. Here,
Before
I'll
they
hold
closed
that
down.
if you want to be able to.
Before they closed down. She's a blonde with a tan, of course, and her nipples. Somebody bit her nipple off. I don't know. I picked it out.
We gotta include something about the CBG
Yeah, I
vagina.
think the real CBGB.
And this is my Hey Ho Let's Go. She's a little.
That's so cute.
She's got a
I think I
pink
was anxious here because
CBGB's
neither of us
vagina.
could actually go in.
It really came from the real CBGBs.
Wow, I love it. Here,
Before
I'll
they
hold
closed.
that.
I think I've got all of this covered later.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I swiped through after we did the interview and I got some shots in here.
And this is my Hey Ho Let's Go. She's a little.
That's so cute.
She's. Let's go. She's got a pink CBGB's vagina. It really came from the real CBGBs.
Let's see. This was my favorite part when we filmed it. Let's see if it holds up.
This is my heart. See, it's my hands. It's fallen. It's been stomped on, stabbed, shot. It's got band-aids. It's got stapled back together, sewed back together. I was going out left with. And I made this table.
Giving the enemy the
Yeah, at 100%. I actually do love this. Okay.
That feels very John Wilson.
Very what?
John Wilson. What is it?
Oh, John Wilson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like to just and then it.
And then I made this. Yeah.
And then I made this table.
I was trying to find out when the movie that he made is getting released because it sounds really interesting. It's called The History of Concrete, and it's about affordable housing.
Oh.
That's all I really know about it. It premiered at Sundance. I sold to somebody there, but I don't know when it's getting a release or anything. I was thinking about it today.
I didn't hear about it.
Right. You gotta calm down, bro.
This is my heart. See, it's my hands. It's fallen. It's been stomped on, stabbed, shot. It's got band-aids. It's got staples back together, sewed back together.
Does it let you like
Mm, yeah,
export
that-
just clips
I
as a
made this
copy?
table.
Export just what?
Like if you copy and paste it, could you just drag and drop into a message to me?
No.
No. Okay.
If you want me to export a clip, though, I can.
No, I didn't know if it was just that easy. That would be a great, just easy.
I love that clip.
It's so good.
It's so good. When we were filming, and I'm glad that it actually does hold up, and that
Yeah,
it's
no,
really good.
perfect.
When we were filming it, I was like, "This is my favorite thing about this day so far. Is this little bit about her heart." That was one of the pieces where I'm like, "That's a great opener." It says a lot about her very quickly.
This is my heart. See,
Let's see.
this is my heart. See, it's my hands. It's fallen. It's been stomped on, stabbed, shot. It's got band-aids. It's got staples back together, sewed back together.
I love this clip.
This is my heart. This is
Oh shit. Hmm.
This is my heart. See, it's my hands. It's fallen. It's been stomped on, stabbed, shot. It's got band-aids. It's got staples back together, sewed back together. Those are what I got left with. And I made this table.
Perfect. I'm gonna see if Tinder Pickles would go on a Zoom with us at some point.
What's the case?
Well, he was the one who had the pickles. That's how I met him, was through when I was the mystery maven. But it would be a good.
And this is the first time he had reached out to you in several years.
I think the last message before that was 2022.
Get Tinder Pickles in here. Although I don't really want to call him Tender Pickles.
And some eyes. I'm like, there's
But he would be a funny segue into like not for anything in actual like documentary stuff, but for like a short that kind of advertise what we're doing with the turbine, because he asked during that out of nowhere, like, hey, have you sleuthed anything recently? And I was like, actually, yes.
Yeah, I'm
this weekend.
sleuthing the hell out of things right now.
And then if we were to Zoom with him, I could be like, this is what we were sleuthing, and came to the conclusion of, and then that would lead into talking about turbine.
Okay. Wait, are we solving a sleuth for him? Or are we just describing what it is that we were sleuthing?
He had a thing, but it was like a non-thing. So I think I've already solved that for him.
Okay. He hardly even needed you.
I think he was just trying to make contact with me.
Okay.
But I think that's resolved for the most part. But I do have a funny-ish voicemail or voice memo back that we can use. And then I think if we were to Zoom with him, we can talk to him. And it also helps that he does like documentary stuff. So he's maybe okay with like cameras.
Okay.
It's worth a shot.
It can't hurt.
Be a funny
Yeah.
in between.
Yeah.
and some eyes. I don't want to go.
What a weird place to land. This has stopped working. We may need to restart everything.
Did it save? Does it save?
Yeah, it saves.
Okay.
Sometimes this will get a little glitchy and you just have to restart. Okay, let's save again just to be totally safe. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000.
And some eyes. And I got, that's Jezebella, my masturbation piece.
Yeah, well, who is this? Can you tell us about it?
Yes, it's Jezebella. She's my masturbation piece. No. And then I have Richard, aka, Sophia, my peace of mind. She's not here yet. I gotta go get her. And Richard, aka my piece of ass. And then there's a series.
I love her.
Oh, I really like this too.
Yeah.
It's Jezebella. She's my masturbation piece. No, and then I have no, and then I have Richard, aka
You
Sophie.
need oh no on there too.
Sophia, my peace of mind.
Oh shit, wait. Let's see.
No, and then
Let's
and then is Jezebella. She's my masturbation piece. Oh. No, and then East. Oh. And then I have Sophia, my peace of mind, and Richard,
that like
aka
earlier
my
and
peace.
then is still in there. Just as and then.
Is it?
And
We'll
then
go before that. I think it has like parts of your saying.
East. Oh. And then I have
just the
Sophia,
Yeah.
my peace of
I think it was the
oh. And then I have Sophia, my peace of mind.
Someone's up here.
Hmm?
The S was getting cut off in Sophia.
No. Oh no. No, Sophia. No. Sophia, my piece of. I have Sophia, my peace of mind, and Richard, aka my piece of ass.
Okay.
And then it's a series. And then that's my last supper. Up there, all my favorite people.
Can you take the cock out or is that okay?
And then that's my last supper. It's a series. And then that. And then that's my.
It's like you're crawling out of a cough up into talking. You would export this too for you. Just a single cough.
And then that's my last supper.
Nice.
Up there, all my favorite people. Think about it. What 12 people would you have at your last supper? I've got Sid Vicious, Janis Joplin, Chet Baker, Betty Boop, Snoopy, Tom Waits, Houdini, Medusa, Doc Holliday, and my 2 kids.
That's so perfect.
Remind me to do that by the end of tonight because I'm not that far away. We have a good B-roll piece of the actual piece, the plate with the 12 faces on it that we can just drop in here at some point to have a little visual look
We
too.
will know.
My God,
That is a dream lineup.
You had me at Betty Boop and Doc Holliday.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, dead or alive, what 12 people would you have at your last supper?
I don't know. I need to sit down and really
I
think
mean,
about it.
that's a
killer.
question. You'd have to do some thinking.
The inclusion of Betty Boop, though, I can't
boop,
agree
boop,
more.
de doop.
Yeah, it's essential.
And then I got some jewelry. I ordered too much jewelry on Temu. So, this is for sale. And I made this coffee table. See, it's a coffee table. Like, this is for sale.
Throwing it out there.
Yeah.
If you want any.
I like throwing that right after the thing that includes.
Yeah.
This will be funny.
Yeah.
Medusa, Doc Holliday, and my 2 kids. This is Brazil.
What are you touching? What's going on? Oh, we're still
My God.
That-
playing.
Oh, let's smoke. And then there's your weed tray, and then you could play CeeLo.
Wait, will you play her?
You're the
Just
only-
the sound of her doing the boop boop. Boop boop be doop.
Boop boop be doop.
Yeah.
Can you save that for like a potential transition thing?
This thing?
It's just cute.
And I made this coffee too.
I know who has talked about CeeLo. I often
Really?
try to get people to play it, but it's
Oh,
like
I
an old
love
lady
it.
game.
That's how we used to pay our bar tabs.
Mhm.
You know, out in the alley, throwing dice.
We used to close out Star Bar playing that.
Yeah, this came from a movie set just recently.
Wow.
It's some kind of crazy, and they had those, and I think they were trying to drive the guy crazy in an octagon room. So my friend Scarecrow said, "You want this eye?" I was like, yeah.
Goes with the dino head.
Goes with the dino head. So, yep.
I like all of the people in her life have a
They're all
Wild.
some crazy name like maggots.
maggot,
Yeah.
scarecrow, very juggalo.
So my friend Scarecrow said, "You want this eye?" I was like, yeah. Yeah. Goes with the dino head. And I made this coffee table,
Mm,
octagon room. It's on the stage though. I see you.
I would love that.
That would be
You know, as
cool.
a backdrop would be really cool.
Yeah.
Maybe draped with some curtains or something on
Yeah.
it.
This means small private gallery in France. In French. French. And that's just some old, I made that. And oh, I make these walking sticks because my yard is full of bamboo. So everybody needs a walking stick.
Smart.
You can't, and behind you, you can't go hiking without him.
Mm.
See in the bottom. Oh,
For
and these
sure.
right here, they're secret keepers. So it's a little box. And, you know, if you got a secret, you just gotta tell somebody. You open up your box, and take your secret in, close it.
That's
It's
so
a secret
cute.
keeper.
Also
Yeah.
very witchy.
And it's got an ear on it, so it's always listening.
I love that.
I kind of like that.
I don't really care about it.
We're drowning in stuff right now, but
Yeah.
So,
I feel like we're better.
that is all besides the stage.
Give me we have 5 minutes in here just to shoot out some of this stuff.
Okay, let me go get my other,
let's see here.
Why did that one come in little? Or it's just
It just, for some reason, it didn't export the same. So if you look here, this one was scaled up when we did the paste attributes. So it got scaled up to 125. But for some reason, this didn't. I don't know why. But we'll just copy from here, select this clip, paste attributes, just motion. I don't know why it keeps choosing opacity. Solved.
Yeah, he didn't like I said that, but he was. He was such a dick.
Especially
Oh, it's not the best I got. Mm.
And then that's my last supper. Up there, all my favorite people.
it doesn't show it as she's talking about it.
Oof. I hate that. Let's see. Let's see if we can smooth that out at all. Mm. We're about to get fucking crazy.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna try and smooth out this shot a little bit.
What do you mean by smoothing?
It's very bumpy.
Oh, okay, like
Like, see how it's like, it's
Uh-huh.
very jittery? And there's some tools. We have some tools. Let's see. Stewards.
Ooh,
Yeah, right?
nice.
Yeah, not too bad. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, it
Good
works.
job.
Yeah, there's fun stuff in here like that for so many different things. I don't even know most of what's in this panel, but
Oh, it's so good.
there's enough in there that you can like, all right, well, you can fix
That one's warp stabilized.
warp stabilizer.
And
How
then
did you
that's
go
my
to the
last supper.
effects?
You go up here, and there's a couple of choices here. I don't know what's in graphics template. I guess it's all this stuff. I don't really know what's in library, but effects.
And that just comes with Procreate. It's already part of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then we go into project, and that shows where we have our setup here. Hey, you can't step on there, my guy. No. I don't know what is up with you.
Well, think about it. What 12 people would you have at your last supper? I've got have at your last supper. I've got Sid Vicious, Janis Joplin,
That's nice.
Chet Baker, Betty Boop, Snoopy, Tom Waits, Houdini, Medusa, Doc Holliday, and my
Is
two
it any
kids.
longer? That's
The,
the whole cut.
That's the whole thing. I didn't realize she talked for that long. I wish we had something else to go in there.
You can split the clip and have it like half of that clip, go back to her, put the clip back in.
Yeah, we could. It wouldn't give us any more time on it. It would just split it up.
It splits up the time of somebody talking.
I've got Sid Vicious, Janis Joplin, Chet Baker, Janis Joplin,
What is the best way to do this?
Betty Boop, Snoopy, Tom.
If you just take the other clip now that it's cut and move it, would it?
Yeah, I just gotta move it on to the right side of this one. And then we'll extend out this one.
Janis Joplin, Chet Baker, Betty Boop, Snoopy, Tom Waits, Houdini, Medusa, Doc Holliday, and my two kids. What people would you have at your last supper? I've got Sid Vicious, Janis Joplin, Chet Baker, Betty Boop, Snoopy, Tom Waits, Houdini, Medusa, Doc Holliday, and my two kids.
feel like if we're getting like really tight with it, I would take out her because that takes up some time.
Betty Boop, Snoopy,
Um,
Tom,
Uh,
Tom,
mm,
Betty Boop, Snoopy, Tom Waits, Houdini, Medusa, Doc Holliday.
I don't
and then
like
you
how
could
she-
take off, like remove part of the image because it goes straight from the middle to like it feels like you're going back to the middle. So then take off some of the
Oh, I see. Just
image.
to
Yeah.
take off the head
Yeah.
here.
Yes.
Yeah,
The
right.
head.
Take the head off a little bit so that we're further into the move.
Uh-huh.
Just a little bit. Just a
Nice and
skosh.
good.
Alvin, Chet Baker, Betty Boop, Snoopy, Tom Waits,
Oh no.
Tom Waits,
Shit.
Tom.
Does that have Control C?
Yeah.
Chop, chop, chop.
How do we do that?
Boop, Snoopy, Tom Waits.
So then take the new image, the overlay one that we would have.
This one.
Yeah, and then remove some of the head and scoot it forward. And then push it back, yeah.
Waits, Houdini, Medusa,
No.
Houdini,
You can just cut out this piece where she says Medusa.
I like Medusa. And just
Not
remove some of
Medusa,
the-
but the little gap in between.
Yeah.
it's Houdini,
Good call.
Houdini, Medusa, Tom Waits, Houdini, Medusa, Doc Holliday, and my
A
two
little bit
kids.
of the tail off.
Here.
Yeah.
Houdini, Medusa,
What is that weird? I like where
Medusa,
I like it just landing on her
Yeah.
Medusa.
Houdini, Medusa,
Good.
Doc Holliday, and my
That's
two
good.
kids.
Cool. Here, you wanted this clip, yeah?
Chet Baker, Sid Vicious, and then that's my last supper.
How did you do that? To like copy it off?
Medusa, Doc Holliday, and my two kids.
To copy it all, I set in out points, which is like the old way that you used to, like in the earliest versions of this, you would have like the long clip, like we just have the Bam Bam Talk up, and then we would find the section that we would want. We'd set an in point and an out point, and then drag that down into the timeline. But now it's just a way that you select something. You're like, okay, here's the in point, here's the out point. I want everything in between to be included.
How physically did you do it though?
Oh, I pressed I and O.
I and O?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I went to the head of the clip. I went to the head of the clip and I pressed I, so that's the in point. And then we're gonna go through that whole clip, press out.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna render this.
And then that's my last supper. Up there, all my favorite people. Think about it. What 12 people would you have at your last supper? I've got Sid Vicious, Janis Joplin, Chet Baker, Betty Boop, Snoopy, Tom Waits, Houdini, Medusa, Doc Holliday, and my 2 kids.
Cool.
Do you want those settings?
These
General,
settings?
yeah.
I'm trying to give you a lower
Match
size.
source and H something.
In a low adaptive bit rate. Yeah. So this is the one that's just most compatible with playing videos online. And then this one just says like, do you want all of the information or do you want it a little compressed? So just for the purposes of texting you, like the totally uncompressed one is 168 megs versus the low bit rate one is 50.
Okay.
And there's really not much of a difference.
Negligible amount.
No, definitely not if you're posting something on social media.
Okay. What?
It says it already has a color look.
What does that mean?
When you put a look on something or when you're color correcting it, it's called a LUT. It's a lookup table. And so it's like you put different LUTs on for different.
Well, we did the color comparison thing at the beginning. With that.
Yeah, but we never, I don't think we corrected anything in here. And I undid all that we had done. I was just doing it to show you. But let's see. Sometimes it's like, I doubt this camera is doing it, but sometimes it's like you'll record something in log, but then log looks like shit to somebody that's looking at it. So it records what's called a director's LUT on top of that. So it gives you an idea of what it will look like when it's colored. But then you, like when that gets exported into Premiere, you have the ability to turn that on or off, the director's LUT, so that you can actually look at the log, the raw footage. But that seems unlikely.
Is log the same as raw?
No, it's not. I can't remember what the difference is, but they're kind of the same thing. It's like you're just getting as much information as humanly possible.
Okay.
Yeah. Raw though is like it's more about the size of the file, and I think log is more like how it's captured.
Okay.
Let's see here. I don't think I have anything on. Okay. Yeah, no input LUT. But you could change this to like 709 is like the standard.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know why it
For
does
what?
that. It doesn't ever.
What are all these names different?
They're just different LUTs that you're putting on there. So Alexa is a type of camera. So there's the default director's LUT, the 709, Rec 709 is like the standardized LUT that people use. That's like the baseline for color. I don't know why it's looking like this though. That looks like we're putting one thing on top of another, but it doesn't seem like that's the case.
Maybe
at all.
it's like assuming that we would have it in the log.
I guess so.
Because if you took the like black and white or the sepia tone looking one and then put that on top, it would probably be less.
Yeah, it would be less
Crazy.
drastic. Actually, I shot some clips in log that we can take a look at. So I get distracted though. Where were we here?
Art therapist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To
Yes.
help you exercise some of those emotions.
Yes.
I find that too. We actually talk about that a lot. That it's
Sounds like you got all the way there.
very
Can I go back to the transcript?
you can really,
Hmm.
Especially if you're gonna be a dick.
I know. So yeah, this is my series.
We have to shut it down again.
Especially if you're gonna be a dick.
I know. So yeah, this is my series. People are like, that's stupid.
Love it.
I never was serious about art, my artwork, because it just gets the shit out of your head,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
It's a good meditation.
Don't you find it's helpful for that to get
Yes.
those thoughts out and
Yes.
to help you exercise some of those emotions?
Yes.
I find that too. We actually talk about that a lot. That it's like there's like a very
What
therapeutic
happened before
quality to
this?
making
Yes,
I was shooting the art.
Never
Mhm.
talked
you
about
know?
It's a good meditation.
Don't you find it's helpful for that?
Oh,
Hopefully this part too that led up to this new series. Why did I say somebody's gonna be a dick?
We're just shoot out some of this stuff.
okay, let me go get my other,
Especially if you're gonna be a dick.
I know.
Oh, I guess we.
did I? Let's see if I cut something off of this. No, I just must have just cut in the middle of the sentence.
So yeah, the PTSD, you can really, it gets the shit out of your head, because it cures depression, it cures, PTSD. You can really, it gets the shit out of your head. It takes you to a different place. You don't have to think about this.
I want to know.
It's therapeutic.
I think
better
it's
than
interesting
drinking.
the art therapist part, but to say you're a certified art therapist is a very serious thing, and it's actually incredibly difficult. Like they don't have like certifications for that in the U.S. Like technically, at
Really?
least the last time that I checked, I had to like, I would have had to go to the UK to study.
Were you looking into doing this?
That's why I'm a double in art and psychology. I wanted to be an art therapist, and as a whole thing, because there was nothing that existed that was an actual like a certified art therapist. But they have like these other kind of programs that are, how people can do like life coach.
Life coach?
Like to become a life
Yeah.
coach is like you're not getting a degree.
You're not doing anything there.
But to art therapist is like an actual like doctor of art that you're like
You have a doctorate,
is
or you
a-
have a certification.
it is a degree that you have to get to say that you are a certified art therapist, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, we don't have to back up her bullshit claim.
I wouldn't include that.
What about I kind of like, I feel like we have something similar to this.
Because-
Sit down.
It cures depression, it cures, PTSD. You can really,
I like that.
it gets the shit out of your head.
I like everything. Here. Not everything. Let's not be rash. I also just like this shot.
PTSD, depression, it cures. PTSD cures. PTSD. You can really, it takes you to a different place. You don't have to think about this. It's therapeutic. Because it cures depression, it cures PTSD. It takes you to a different place. It's
You kind of
therapeutic.
cut off the beginning of the letter P.
P.
did you
GT.
do that?
That's the Zoom. I press Z, and it changes this panel. So if you press V, then you're just in the selector tool. It's just a mouse.
Okay.
If you press C, then you're in the razor blade tool.
Oh.
If you press Z, then you're in the zoom tool. I
Okay.
don't know how to do. Oh, there we go. Now I do know how to do this out. Or do I? No, I don't.
Enhance.
Enhance. Same. So yeah, if I want to go in really tight on one specific place, then I select it there, and then it blends it up to that
Nice.
size. So now I found myself.
PTSD. PTSD. There's PTSD.
Let's still it's cutting off P. We're pushing P.
The PTSD. The P.
How tall do you think she is?
Short. Short. She's probably like 5'2". How tall are you?
I'm 5'7".
Yeah.
I kind of wish I got her next to something that's like a normal,
We have the dinosaur head.
but that's not a normal size.
I think we have shots of her like mingling among people in the
Okay.
at the party and stuff.
Yeah, I just like how small she is for like how much.
Character.
Yeah.
The P.
When you know Paw Patrol.
I'm familiar with Paw Patrol.
So there's one character in Paw Patrol. Her name is Sky, and she's supposed to be, I think it's like a Chihuahua. And her tagline is "I'm tiny but mighty." And when Ellie was like really little, and she couldn't do something, I'm like, "You're tiny but mighty." And I think about that all the time when I'm seeing her, because I'm like, "You are tiny but mighty. You're so cute." Like a tiny little thing, but you have like a whole universe in you.
Yeah.
Bam, bam.
PTSD. Because PTSD, it takes you to a different place. It's therapeutic. Better than drinking.
Couldn't agree more.
Yep. So, I'm gonna start doing classes like that.
Yeah.
Like helping, people that have been traumatized or I don't know, kids that have been abused. There could be Picassos out there. They don't know it. If the parents don't say, "Hey kid, why don't you try to paint something?" They don't even know. So we can find some Picasso.
We should.
I mean, they can't all be dead. There's somebody out there that can
I would
paint.
keep. Gotta find some Picassos. They can't all be dead, but I don't know about the other stuff because it's like, what? It's similar to the brick and mortar aspect of like, is that the goal or what? Just plot wise. I'm gonna leave this extra little lavalier thing with you,
Okay.
just so you have it for if you.
Are you leaving?
No, I just thought about it. I feel like the conversation that you had with,
Tim
yeah.
Bits. Good old Timbits.
Hey, the people's dogs can paint. People's monkeys can paint. Maybe your kids can too.
Yeah, most definitely.
Have you done art classes here?
No, not yet. They do that a lot at the Heck House. But I'm gonna do it for like therapy purposes, more so than just fun. Like, I don't really like kids that much, but if they're abused, hey, come here and let me show you something. This might work for you. And so
That's a crazy
don't
sound.
don't get too close on Richard. I think he pooped his pants. No, they're just old. But this is Sophia, my peace of mind. And Richard, or Dick. You know he's got tattoos. You've noticed he's got tattoos.
I love it. Was this just a shed before?
Yeah, built better than the house. I was sitting on the back.
Good call here.
No, they're just old. But this is so thick. They are. Don't. No, they're just old. But this is Sophia, my peace of mind. And Richard, or Dick. You know he's got tattoos. You've noticed he's got tattoos.
I love it. Was this just a shed before?
Well, there's my gallery. Let's do it. You know?
It's perfect.
Yep. Because artists are the best people. They're the weirdest, but they're the best.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Yeah.
It's a nugget. It's a little nugget.
I don't love it.
It's a nugget.
I agree.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
you
yeah.
show us about the tub? You mentioned that was like the first thing that you built up here.
Yeah.
Do you mind showing us that?
Yeah, come on. I probably need to fill this up with water. Because the sink, I think maybe the sun dries it up.
Oh yeah.
Let me fix it.
Like a little toilet.
You gotta get all the junk off of it. I'm gonna get some fish.
Look, I'm gonna get some fish.
I like this whole thing.
You gotta get all the junk off of it. I'm gonna get some fish. So maybe they'll eat all the dirt.
Yeah, it's good to see that. Yeah, it's good to see koi.
Koi, yeah.
It's so cool.
Goldfish. My friend said her fish had. But I got snails in here now that will eat the junk off the wall.
That's smart.
And I just found this bathtub on the side of the road. I had a roommate at the time. Sonny came home and he said, "There's a bathtub." I said, "Did you see it?" And he said, "There's a bathtub on the side of the road." I was like, "Let's go get it." So we went and got it. And I always knew I wanted a pond here. Way back when my kids lived here and I didn't live here. I said, when I move over here, which Jacob was like, never. And I said, yeah, I'll be over here. I knew I was going to have a pond here. But, and then I was going to have a hillbilly hot tub. You know, just sit out here with a bubble bath and act like a redneck. But then,
I like
I thought
that
a little
part
pond would be
for
nice.
precious moments.
The bathtub part?
Yeah.
I like this whole thing. Is
Yeah.
there some? There we go.
This was the first thing I built.
What
And then,
led you to? What inspired this? Like, where did
well, I knew I wanted the pond and then the tub and then I was like, man, that's really cool. If I had some friends, I would invite them over and show them what a cool pond it is. And then I just, I lost my son. I couldn't sit down. I couldn't stop thinking. I couldn't stop crying. I couldn't eat or sleep. I just Work can help. Just
Are you
keep working.
serious?
Just
Oh, that's
keep
light.
working. Just, hey, let's build a wall behind it. Ooh, I like this window. I'm gonna put this window. I kept picking up garbage off the side of the street, and let's put a window here. And then Shannon passed away, and let's do this. So I just kept adding to it. And I found this, And then I wanted the gallery, and I said, I'm gonna have my gallery. This is the year. And I saw my shed, and I said, hey man, that's where I should put my art gallery. And then I put my art gallery there, and I thought, well, nobody's gonna come just to see artwork. That's boring. In somebody's backyard, it's tacky and boring. So I said, I better build a stage. Since I'm a stagehand, I built the stage, and people will come for music. And usually people who do sing music and they are in a band, they have a following. So bring all y'all's friends and let's, have an art party and a show.
That could be its own standalone.
I mean, there's a
30
lot.
second.
There's a lot in
If you
there.
save that whole thing,
I would trim this down.
you can trim it down, but basically like save that whole thing because she's telling everything there
Yeah,
all in one.
yeah.
So that would be a good 30-second, 15-minute, whatever, and just put the B-roll and stuff in between. You know what I'm saying?
I do. Tell them that it's like, let's see, where did it start?
From where she does the voice of the other person, like, hey, I got an
Yeah.
answer.
And I got this one.
And I just found this bathtub on the side of the road. I had a roommate at the time. Sonny came home and he said, there's a bathtub. I said, did you see it?
Oh my god, stagehand.
She goes for a while. I think
It's like
even past-
here.
I think even past that, she does more.
I needed a friend. Here she's talking specifically about the art, the garden party. It's classy.
Okay, yeah,
I think that's kind of the end
Yeah.
of her
you're right.
bit here. Let's see how we can get this done. Let's take it as a personal challenge.
You got this.
Are you still having fun?
I am.
Are you having a good time?
Yeah, this is literally how I spend my nights alone.
Okay.
Unprompted. Nobody wants it.
And I just found this bath.
I think you can cut that whole part because she starts with, I had a roommate.
Hold on, there's a piece in here. She says this is the first thing I worked on. Let's start with that.
Wait, but what are we missing then?
Now?
Like, what if you cut up to there?
And I just found this bathtub on the side of the road.
I
No,
like when
I just-
she,
I want to take that piece where she said
And
this is
put it
the first
after?
thing. Yeah,
Okay.
have that be the start of this piece.
what did I roll around up there?
Who knows? I have no fucking clue. But I will tell you one thing. It's gotten so much louder since Leah has moved in. It's
It
crazy.
sounds very intentional. Like there's like a,
I think they're throwing something to Blue, to Rob's cat.
oh.
I think. Or sometimes I think it's just him running around up there.
That's not running. That's like a rolling.
I could be like,
I thought they were playing like tiny, tiny bowling earlier.
it could be still. I think it's a ball.
It's a ball.
He will sit up there and say, I've told you this, that he's like Blue talks. He says hello. And it'll be like, hello!
This was the first thing I built.
No. Yeah.
This was the first thing I built. And I just found this bathtub on the side of the road.
What's that?
You could have her word this.
This was the first thing I built. Yeah. This was the first thing I built.
That was
And
more fleshy.
this was the first thing.
But can we not make that a habit?
What?
Fleshy, not meaty.
I didn't say meaty.
You've been saying meaty today. Let's meet it out.
This was the first thing I built. And I just found this bathtub on the side of the road. I had a roommate at the time. Sonny came home and he said, "There's a bathtub." I said, "Did you see it?"
Mm. Mm.
I knew I was gonna have a pond here, but and then I was gonna have it. So we went and got it, and I always knew I wanted a pond here.
Mm.
I like that hillbilly hot tub. But it doesn't really add anything actually.
Yeah, that's my thing with it. This feels like filler till we get to. I knew I wanted a pond and then a tub, and then I was like, man, that's really cool.
This was the first thing I built, and I just found this bathtub on the side of the road. I had a roommate at the time. Sonny came home and he said, "There's a bathtub." I said, "Did you see it?" So we went and got it, and I always knew I wanted a pond here. And then I just, I lost my son. I couldn't sit down. I couldn't sit down. I couldn't stop thinking. I couldn't stop crying. I couldn't sit down. Couldn't stop thinking. I couldn't stop crying. I couldn't eat or sleep. I just working helped. Just keep working. Just keep working. Just, hey, let's build a wall behind it. Ooh, I like this window. I'm gonna pick this window. I kept picking up garbage off the side of the street. Working, just
The wall thing
working.
is
Take that. Just keep working. Pick garbage up off the side of the street.
keep working. Just keep working. I kept picking up garbage off the side of the street, and let's put a window here, and so I just kept adding to it, and I found that.
Mm.
To see artwork. That's boring. In somebody's backyard, it's tacky and boring. So I said, see artwork. In somebody's backyard, it's tacky and boring. So I said, better build a stage. Since I'm a stagehand, I built the stage, and people will come for music.
I think that's good, like good background for her.
You like this?
Yeah.
Stage. Since I'm a stagehand, I
Make
built the
us like an
stage,
idea of
and
like
people
why
will
that
come
would
for
even enter
music.
your mind.
And usually people who do sing music and they are in a band, they have a following. So bring all y'all's friends and let's, have our party in a.
People will come for music. I'll get rid of this.
So bring all y'all's friends and let's, friends and let's have our party in a show.
You could have part of that have.
Have our party in a. Let's have our. Let's have a. And let's have a. And let's.
Where is that? That little blip. You hear it, right?
Mhm.
Have a. Let's have. Have a. Have a. Have a our.
That sounds better.
Let's have our.
Yes.
Let's have our party in a.
I think she's leading into saying
Like
and
a yeah or something.
Yeah.
Have a.
have a.
It's the game of inches.
Have a our. And let's have our party in a show.
What is that doing? It's like
It's a cross dissolve between the two.
okay.
Yeah. And you can do that on video too. I just applied it to the sound. But that's sometimes if there's something sticky that's happening between the two of them, that works. But this is what it looks like in video.
And let's have our party in a.
It still sounds a little.
Have our party in a. And let's have our party.
She's like breathing or something in the middle of that. No, Baba.
It sounds better though.
Let's have our party in a show. This was the first thing I built, and I just found this bathtub on the side of the road. I had a roommate at the time. Sonny came home and he said, "There's a bathtub." I said, "Did you see it?" So we went and got it, and I always knew I wanted a pond here. And then I just, I lost my son. I couldn't sit down, couldn't stop thinking, I couldn't stop crying, I couldn't eat or sleep. I just, working helped. Just keep working, just keep working. I kept picking up garbage off the side of the street, so I just kept adding to it. And then I wanted the gallery, and I said, I'm gonna have my gallery. This is the year.
At the end of
I saw my
adding to it,
shed.
it has like a weird sound thing.
Adding to it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Adding to it. And then to it. And then I wanted the gallery, and I said, I'm gonna have my gallery. This is the year. And I saw my shed, and I said, hey man, that's where I should put my art gallery. And then I put my art gallery there, and I thought, put my art gallery. I thought, well, nobody's gonna come just to see artwork in somebody's backyard. It's tacky and boring. So I said, I better build a stage. Since I'm a stagehand, I built the stage, and people will come for music. So bring all y'all's friends, and let's have our party in a show.
Yeah.
It's
Let's
shorter.
Pick out my. At the very end, I got my dots.
And a show.
It's just little dots.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I was trying to do a joke, but it's not worth it. I was just going to export your. Whatever.
Let's have a art party and a show.
She doesn't sound like enthusiastic.
She fades off on that
Yeah,
one.
That it doesn't like, but we could have probably something else that she says something similar that we could.
I think even like the thing of like I couldn't eat, I couldn't sleep, I was just driven to do this. I don't remember whether or not we really, if she hit on that in that same way in the sit down or not.
Yeah, it's good as like a placeholder, and then if she has a better like end point, then we can.
And I said, yeah, I'll be over there. I knew I was going to have a pond here. And then Tim, he's a comedian. It's art gallery. He said it one time and it stuck like super glue. Like, so much stuff going on. And did you hear that? Great date night. Most people don't even ask what my real name is.
Now it's on your business card.
I mean, my people at work. I'm like, look. And Georgia Bello said, cut it out, Bam Bam. He said it one time and it stuck like super glue.
Name origin?
Yes, but so my issue with this is that she kind of skirted around it when we first sat down in her house and said, oh, well, and it seemed like it was more for fighting. We get into talking about fighting. She says, yeah, I'm Bam Bam. And then this becomes the name origin is going like this.
Okay.
So
I don't know what the real, I think this is the nicer version.
Now it's on your business card.
Because my name's Bam Bam, and you know, Bellamy. This whole place is called Bam Bella's Art World.
Oh, except my damn.
Is it doing the weird thing?
It's doing the thing again. Thankfully, this takes 2 seconds to clear out.
It does load up so fast.
Not if you're opening the Juggalo one. It takes like 15 minutes to open that project.
Oh, damn.
It's so huge.
I know. This is making me regret that we didn't do this for that because I feel like
I know.
that it would
same.
have gone so much faster and be more fun.
Yeah, I know.
And there are moments that I remember trying to send you notes and like there's one moment where like there's a half of a second where I can
Oh, I remember it vividly. It was
Yeah.
fucking Kirk putting on the leash.
Yeah, there were like multiple parts where I'd be like at like 0.5. I don't know how to tell you exactly, but I can hear a sound that like I would like removed. But this is crazy of me to send you as a note.
It's much easier to discern your notes in this
Yes,
avenue. This is way
it's
easier.
faster and less crazy.
I know. This is making me regret that too. And it's so helpful to have just another voice listening to this stuff and being like, yeah, that's worth keeping, or you can get rid of this, or we have that someplace else, or yes, this is worth holding on to. Or the stuff that like, I feel like it's the stuff that happens naturally when we're working on this anyway, when we gravitate toward it and we're like, yeah, that. But like when we both have a big reaction. But some of the smaller, jokier stuff, like, is definitely, if you're really laughing at something, then I'm including it in, you know?
We're both like,
Yeah, like if we're both like,
after in stitches. and it's
well, then how can we
that.
not include that? Like, clearly that speaks to us.
World on Facebook.
Where'd she say it? She said the name.
It's classy, like it's. This whole place is called Bambella's Art World because it's a world of art, all different kinds of art.
Where did you get Bambella?
Bambella, because my name's Bam Bam, and you know Bella means beautiful, so Bambella, beautiful Bam.
Here's button.
I gotta tell y'all because ain't nobody telling me. No, I'm kidding. You know what I mean? No, Bambella, that's always been the name I picked for myself. You're not supposed to pick your own name, and I did not pick Bam Bam. Years ago, I was 16 years old, and I'll tell y'all the real reason. I would do this.
Okay.
I feel like we can include it, but
I don't know. I don't.
right?
What is it adding?
Yeah.
I just want to get the place where she said this. This is
Yeah.
called Bambella's.
Do you think adding in the art world part?
This whole place is called Bambella's Art World because it's a world of art.
That part?
Mm-hmm.
Let's keep it for now.
Where did you get Bambella? I think most people know what Bella is.
Yeah.
If you Google me, Bam Bam Glover,
I like we never asked her for a real name either. After
they don't
she
know my
kept,
real
like,
name.
giving us leads to be like, yeah, nobody asked me.
I think that's juggalo training. Like
I
I would
know.
never ask somebody what their real name is. You know, I'm
yeah,
like
and I won't.
I'm like, yeah, your name is Bloody. Like, yeah, you're Bloody the Clown, most definitely. 5 years later, I still know Bloody. I don't know any Jennifer. I've never once met her.
Name my real name, right?
Mhm.
Oh, and we're gonna have a bonfire because the mosquitoes. It would head around and you like on Game of Thrones when she said, you know, I see stuff in the fire. You don't really, but lady, the red witch,
Mhm.
she didn't really. But it is mesmerizing. It just takes you away. You'd be like this talking to people and staring at the fire. It changes the whole.
Oh, you got Melisandre.
Melisandre,
And
yeah.
she, and this cat, he's back there playing drums. His name's Stanley. He's back there. He ain't got no hands. Just trying to play drums.
Okay. You ain't got no hands.
You ain't got no hands. Just trying to play drums.
Okay. Is there anything that you've turned away that people have wanted to give you?
Oh, no. No, I'll make it work. I'll spray paint it. I'll turn it into something. I'll hang it on the fence. I'll hang it from the tree. A kite.
I saw that.
Only give us the kite.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love how it like
It's
all
the
kind of
big
goes
dragon
together still
for
though.
the village, for the elf village in the tree.
Oh, cute. Did you get all the
No,
elf
I haven't
village?
yet. I'm gonna need to go through and get so many close-ups. There's so much stuff to
Yeah,
see.
yeah. That's what everybody always says. There's so much stuff to see. Like over there and
I love the Dr. Seuss credentials.
yeah.
Every time you hit the vape,
And on the side,
like a little fire, burning in
that's
the
a
corner.
photo booth. And we
You're
do
just dragging
decor
it
on the
so
fridge.
aggressively.
I'm not though. It picks up. It got me going like.
Try to steal all of our gifts. I had to kick him out.
Classic Grinch.
Yeah, such a Grinch move.
He was like, He never turned like nice. I said, get out of here and take that dog with horns on him too.
It sounded like there was an actual
Yeah, I
Grinch
really
that she
did
had.
kick him out. Yeah,
It wouldn't surprise me.
so, I think that's everything.
Cool.
I was like, oh, that's what that button does.
So I think
Will
what
you
we'd love to
save
do is take the
me
next
asking, is there
Monday.
anything that you've thrown away? And her saying like no. Not that we have to use it, but I just want to save that part. Is there anything that you've turned away that people have wanted to give
No. No, I'll make it work. I'll spray paint it. I'll turn it into something.
Like there.
Yeah.
Something up.
At least with the word something, you can something.
Oh, it's something. Oh no.
Okay. Is there anything that you've turned away?
Turn it into something.
Is there anything that you've turned away that people have wanted to give
No.
I feel like if we just hear anybody with a smoker's voice, we have to hunt them
That
down.
we love them so
Yeah.
much. Yeah, we're only ever gonna have somebody whose throat has been absolutely scorched by dab pulls. Every time I talk on the phone with Chance, he's like hacking up a lung.
Yeah, I'm jealous you got the tour.
I was so excited to be in his place of business. He said I was like, where's your lab coat? He's like, I used to have one. And he dug it out. He's bringing it to the gathering. He said he'll bring an extra one for me.
But they can't buy my weed.
I know. Oh, ooh, like right over the, yeah. They can't buy my weed squad.
A kite. We had a Christmas. I think
Love to do is take the next
eat some of my rice and
All right. That's everything from the sit down and from the walk and talk. And compiled into this one massive file. You want to watch that again? 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Watch that beginning, Dan. Let's get refamiliarized.
Yeah, let me pee real quick.
Same. You go first.
trial and error. Play here. Completely by myself. Trial and error is what this was. I used the palettes for the stage, and I built it completely by myself. Like, you should have seen me trying to put those 2x4s up on that stage. Like, I had it with my head and my
Oh.
Trial and error is what this was. I used the palettes for the stage, and I built it completely by myself. Like, you should have seen me trying to put those 2x4s up on that stage. Like, I had it with my head and my knee, and
Can you make
throwing
it
it
big?
in. And if I would have done something and died, I was here by myself. I would have been
Is that big enough?
stinking before somebody found me. And then I just kept getting like more material from work. The roof, I said, oh, that's perfect. So they let me have it, and I brought it home, and I did it just by myself. At night, it's magical. It's so much better at night. My name is Bam Bam. I've been Bam Bam since I was 16 years old, and the name of the place is Bambella's. Bambella's Art World. I'm just a mile from East Atlanta Village, and East Lake Golf Course. If I'm trying to sell Atlanta, I'm not going to do a good job of it, because I mean, this is my city. I love it. I've moved out before, moved to New York, moved to New Orleans, but it's like a
Wait,
black
what
hole
was
and
it?
it sucks me
What
back.
are we watching this for? Are we looking for what we want the longest one to be? but also saving,
We should think
Things-
about the longest one first.
because there already are things that I'm like, I don't think it needs to be in this, but we could use it for other,
For just a standalone piece or for something else.
for either. So what is like, just keep all of it right now, or just,
For right now, I was just wanted to watch it through and see it again and refamiliarize after we've been watching it for 2 days. And just get back into the headspace again.
Okay.
Would be my thought. But we should have the longest version in our head first, and then work from there. Because presumably most of the stuff from the shorter ones will be coming from that longer one, because that'll be our best stuff.
well, there's some stuff that won't make sense in the longer one to keep in there. Like the Atlanta, we don't need to talk about like,
No, I can already see where that's like a cut.
yeah,
Yeah.
but it could maybe be used for something else. You know what I'm saying?
I do know what you're saying. I'm catching your drift.
Mhm.
I'm getting your vibe. What's up?
No, I was just wondering how we're gonna like organize that.
That's a great question.
Like, can we pull these and put it into another? Like, if it's a clip that's like this doesn't work here, you know how you did the second
Yeah.
folder thing? You can just like drag and drop it.
Yeah. What are we calling that?
The shrug emoji.
That's going to be so helpful in the future. Here. Oh, that's why. Dope. Vertical.
Wait, what are you doing?
Duplicating that. Let's see. There you go. Oh, darn. Hold on. Vertical, copy this. Okay.
What was the issue?
I had just renamed the wrong one.
Okay.
All right, so we'll take this one, and this where we can be where we put all the shrug stuff.
So shrug the yeah. Okay.
Trial in it.
Let me know when we're in shrug territory.
That Atlanta part was is there like a little key that you can hit and it highlights it and then we can keep going? You won't have to stop and pull it over. We can just like shrug
Color code.
basically.
You
know
want me to
that
color
like
code?
key thingy that the one I think it was
This thing.
the heart.
Yeah.
Maybe we can just heart it if it's a shrug and then that can be pulled later, right?
It's been shrugged.
Okay.
If I'm trying to say, I grew up in Little 5 Points, and there was always, everybody I knew was in a band. Some bands went to be famous. The Black Crows, Brent Hines, Mastodon. It's always had a really good music scene Atlanta has. And I just want to bring them here to play here on my stage. Punk rock's my first love. But I listen to everything now. I listen to Chet Baker, listen to Louis Armstrong, Ella Fitzgerald, Etta James, the blues. I love Muddy Waters and Little Walter. I listen to anything, everything, all the things. You know, I'm an artist. I'm doing art, painting, drawing. When I was a teenager, I started painting. I had ideas and I said, to paint something and just put it under the bed. My family never even knew that I painted. I don't know why I was hiding it, but I did. My brother said, wow. He said, You know, you're never gonna be famous until I kill you. Saved my life in many situations. It gets the shit out of my head. It is good therapy, and it has saved lives. Art has saved people's lives. All artists, artistry of every kind, photography, music, art. You're welcome here. This is a safe space.
My
You're welcome here.
critics, like,
Come and express
see.
yourself.
Yeah, yeah.
Show,
You can
You
be
know,
white,
sing,
black, gay,
dance,
Asian.
paint. What do you do? Do it here. We have the Atlanta Garden Variety Show party. We also do band slams, usually the last Sunday of every month. And it's a daytime show. And we just go all day. That's more the younger crowd, new artists coming up. Oh my gosh, they're so talented. These kids, it blows my mind. I hope they're all going to be famous, but they are good enough to be famous. I got hot dogs in case you get hungry. Buy a ticket at the door, come in, talk and mingle, and meet the artist and buy some artwork. Local artwork, affordable artwork. I don't want it to be stuffy and so have the bands with it. It's a concert show and an art show. You can even be loud and look at the artwork. It's a new concept, DIY art gallery. And I feel like now that if I move it into brick and mortar, it won't have the same appeal. Like it won't have that same comfort, that same vibe that, the more lights, the better. The higher the power bill I can get it, I'm doing it. I am going to put a pool back in the corner and have pool party art shows. So I was 15 years old. I was going to the high school in Marietta, and we drove it to Atlanta. And the very first night I was there, I don't even know how to describe it. It was the coolest place I'd ever been. We would hang out there before we were old enough to get into the bars. That was so long ago that in the front windows they had bags of semolina that they make the dough with, and you could see the rats running through. They had homemade flyers up on the telephone poles, and it was just the craziest thing I'd ever seen. And that one night changed my life. Now we started skipping school and going there. We started going there every weekend, and we couldn't get a ride back on Monday, so no school. We knew the people that owned the futon store right there, and we would be sleeping on the futons in the window. People would, in the morning, they'd come through and they'd be like, "Oh my God, those people are real." I had a bad reputation all those years. It was for fighting. People were scared of me. But I love my bad reputation. It keeps the stupid people away from me.
Were you fist fighting people?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Were you winning? You're very.
I didn't win every time. I'm little. I can play dirty. Poke them in the eye, I say. Fight's over. But the ones I lost they make for the funnier stories, But
That scene, is that shrug or is that mean?
No, this full.
All
I feel
right.
like this is like more world building for her. I feel like Shrug is more just stuff that doesn't make. It's not putting any backstory or pushing plot forward or.
Not
giving-
good enough to keep, but too good to toss.
I mean, it's good to keep. It's just this doesn't make sense in this space. And I feel like this builds out her backstory. Like, if the purpose to me is to like explain why she created this, is like a part of it is just who she is.
Yes.
yeah, I was fist fighting a lot. Bam Bam, that's my name. I earned every millimeter of it. My oldest son, he lived here. He lived here for quite a few years. He died here. He took his own life, and he died here. And And then I just started coming over here and I felt closer to him. I would talk to him out loud and I started fixing up the house and I started working and then I eventually had moved all my stuff over here and I just feel like Jacob's here and I want to be here too. And I feel like he would be glad that I did this. This is what I did with my sadness. I didn't want to be a drunk. I didn't want to wallow in it. I don't think Jacob would want me to be sad. If you look all around, there's like little rocks.
See, that's a good
laying
spot to
all
put
over.
in the. I just worked. I couldn't sleep. I couldn't eat. I couldn't do any of that. Is like a good little follow. Should we just go ahead and make that edit now together?
Well, there have been a few things I wanted to make edits to, so I don't know if I'm.
All right. Well, then let's just roll.
Okay. Well, no, I mean, let's make that one because that's a bigger one. Mine were just like the little annoying sound.
Don't worry about the sound.
I know that one. That's what I'm saying. This one is an actual like bigger change. So it's hard with like how she does talk about things because there's so many different types of emotions that she shows as she's trying to explain it.
I know.
This is the first thing I built. And I just found this bathtub on the side of the road.
I mean, it's incredible after. If Ellery were to pass away, I would not be creating anything beautiful. And she created a really beautiful space. It
Yes.
was just, it's hard to like understand the headspace. I would be a fucking maniac. Like I'd probably kill myself, honestly. Like if Ellery passed away, like that would be like it's like a mental fortitude that she has to
Continue on.
Yeah, and not just continue on, but to like she's actively like working. She's created an entire business and like kind of like created jobs, but like she has found a big sense of creation from something that can be a destroyer of lives all around. It's just wild. It's hard also to find like the kind of emotional clip that really resonates with me because I just don't understand fully, you know?
How you would get in that headspace.
No. Like I understand the making. And I'm not trying to psychoanalyze her. It's just so that I can understand like what would be the most fitting clip to explain her headspace is like, I mean, maybe she's compartmentalized it to such a degree that she can understand now in hindsight what she was doing and can like frame it in such a way that is almost like, and then I did this and this and this, and that's what led here. But do you understand what I'm saying? Like
I do know what you're saying. Yeah, I do. Like, how do you properly paint the? I mean, I think that is it. Like, I think it was just that compulsive, like, I have to do something. But she says as much too that like working on that made her feel better. And she has other parts as well where it's like it helps you get that stuff out of your head and it helps you to not be living in your head so much anymore.
I think maybe the like heart art scene is like the most emotional
Thing of
like
all that.
this is what I'm like fully feeling, not like this is happening to me, but this is how I've experienced it
this is my portrait of myself,
Yeah.
of my inner self now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I want to start with that piece. That's why it's
Yeah.
like my faith. That should be right at the head, I think.
Couldn't stop thinking. I just couldn't. I lost my son. I couldn't sit down. Couldn't stop. I'm here to play here.
There's more toward the end here. Or did she say took his own life?
For like the keyword, she said the word suicide.
Took his own life, and he died here. And then I just started coming over here, and I felt.
I'm just feeling there's stuff over here.
And I just felt.
Where did that?
There we go.
It's my son here, and at the house, and I started working, and then I eventually had moved all my stuff over here. I lost my son. I couldn't sit down. Couldn't stop thinking. I couldn't stop crying. I couldn't eat or sleep. I just working helped. Just keep working. Just keep working. And I just feel like Jacob's here, and I want to be here too. And I feel like he would be glad that I did this. This is what I did with my sadness. I didn't want to be a drunk. I didn't want to wallow in it. I don't think Jacob would want me to be sad. If you look all around, there's like little rocks with his name all over the place. There's his rocks and his birthday and I love you. So I think he would be happy with it. Because I have a grandson. And if I wanted to tell him something about Little 5 Points, I couldn't just go say, hey, it happened here. And this place looks like this. And we're never going to get that Little 5 Points back. It's like a punch to the gut. If you didn't live in Little 5, when it hit dusk, you better go home. It's not going to feel the same. Most of the people who grew up there have passed away. And there's just a handful of us left. I miss Little 5 Points. And I know my neighbors love me, but there's owls out here.
I love it.
And have you ever heard owls having
I don't know that I knew what they were doing if I heard it. I think, what does it
they
sound
sound like monkeys. When I first started hearing it, I was like, what in the world kind of pets do they have
Can you
next
send
door?
that entire
What
clip
is
to me
that?
for you?
The owl fucking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, is it a monkey? You know? I didn't want to say, look at, we're all home. they sound like monkeys when they're mating.
I talked about it on a live last night and how much it made me laugh. So you went to sequence or markers?
I went to sequence. Oh my god.
Is it huge?
I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. So before,
Oh,
like,
he's got he's checking.
everything that you're working on here is it's considered a temp file because otherwise it would be too much to process. Like if you were working with like the full resolution of everything and it had every possible and available like filter on it and everything else, like the program wouldn't run. So it's like when you're working with it in the timeline and you're editing it, you're like working with a smaller version of it. And then rendering it is basically saying like, okay, make all of that complete. Like everything that I've actually put on this, all the work that I've done on it, let's make that complete, and then I will render it out of the timeline. So you have to do that before you export anything.
And then it just makes it huge and stressful.
Well, yes, it does. And it's like usually like when I was doing the Juggalo documentary, it was like you get to the end of rendering it, it would take like a day because it was like it was like 50 minutes long. And then I couldn't even really review it. Like I couldn't look at it because it was so massive it wouldn't even play through all the way. So I'd have to like export it and then start watching it and find a problem and go back and
For big ones, is it better to do like multiple files then? And
yeah. But it's also like that's work that you do at the very end of everything when it's all wrapped up and you're done and you know it's good to go. And that's like the final finishing stages on it. So then you're not rendering out like everything you have. You can pare it down to be like, I just need this stuff.
yeah, okay.
It's a little bit easier.
There's owls out here.
I love it.
And have you ever heard owls having sex?
I don't.
I like how she kind of just whispers sex.
We're all homeowners and have. I was like, we're all homeowners and have. We're all.
What does it mean when the thingy is green? Like on the line, it's usually like yellow, and then it goes red sometimes, and then it's green.
Here,
Yeah.
that means that it's rendered.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So this means it's unrendered. Red means that there's something wrong. It's usually like that there's like an unlinked file or something that it can't find.
Okay.
Which is another big thing too when you're working in Premiere. You gotta. I just erased my downloads folder, and I had like 20 or 30 gigs in my downloads folder. But then I opened up the Premiere file for the Juggalo documentary, and a whole bunch of clips from that documentary I had pulled out of my downloads file. And so when I erased them, it got rid of them entirely. And the program was like, I don't know where these are or what's going on. And that was a big pain in the ass. So it's good to like localize everything in the same spot.
Okay.
And that's a common mistake too of like I've had professional editors do this all the time. The same deal where it's like they get emailed something and they just pull it directly out of their downloads file, but you should really put it onto like a hard drive or wherever you have everything else. It's just a good little thing to remember. Otherwise it's a huge pain in the ass. Like, because I had like a list of like 20 file names where I was like, I have no idea what these are.
And have been We're all homeowners and have been here for some years, except here. That house sat empty for the whole 18 years we've been here. He buys up houses
Is there
and
like a
rents them
worky
out.
thing we can do to like the lights? We don't have to do it right now. I'm just wondering.
Not that I know how to do. You mean how it shifts across her face and stuff? Oh, this stuff back here.
We can put it in the like chat or something.
And he had rented it out to 2 girls,
It's
young
very
girls.
distracting.
And I'm just gonna say it.
We don't have to
They
do it
were
right now.
Karens.
It's just-
And the one girl said she had a disease and she couldn't hear loud stuff. And the guy called the code enforcement. So they came out and they wrote me some citations and I had to go to court. And I said art and music should never be a crime, so I'm gonna fight it. I have been working on it for about 3 years. Couldn't sit down, I couldn't sleep, I couldn't eat, I was sad. And I didn't want anybody around, I didn't want to go anywhere to the bars. I didn't want to see anybody. But I just
I think that's
I
where
just
I get
started doing it. I
confused
didn't even
too.
know why I was doing it.
It's
I
like
didn't know
the 3 years
what I was
versus 1
doing,
year.
why I was building it.
Yeah. You mean what is the truth?
I mean, I just don't understand the timeline because I know that she has had like the 4 shows and it's been like a year of doing it. But then she said the 3 years also at the garden party.
Maybe she's been working on all of that and been in the house for 3 years, but then has actually like turned it into a venue in the last year. Would be my thinking.
I think that'll just be something we have to like settle up timeline wise if we're adding all of that.
Couldn't stop. So
it's kind of like a healing from grief.
I don't think Jacob would have wanted that either. Because, when we talked about it, we always just wanted to be happy. And doing this makes me happy. I've had 4 band slams before, and they do it monthly. And then the art garden or the Atlanta garden party. I can build the place, I can host the place, but I can't get the people in. And when I was building it, I kept hearing that voice in my head, just like that movie. If you build it, they will come. And I thought, where are they? And they're just thankful that, they have a place to play. His name is Biggie Smallhead or Fat Boy Slim or I call him Patrick Swayze. But he has his own Facebook page. Everybody loves that cat. I wasn't.
He's living his best life.
He breathes heavy. He like. They are super spicy.
Yeah, really.
Well, take as many as you want. I don't need them. I only grow them. Like. You have.
We can find something else to say.
They are super spicy. Yeah. Well, take as many as you want, because I don't need them. I only grow them. Like, you put some seeds in the ground, and a couple months later, you have food. That blows my mind. It's like, that's so cool. And then this is jalapenos, and there's jalapenos, and then more tomatoes. I think this one's sick, though. She kept falling over. I think she's drunk. And then these are the cherry tomatoes, green peppers, and banana peppers. These are the big boys.
Oh.
and I don't see none on them. I grew up, we're country in the city.
I didn't
But
even
my mom and my
pick him
grandmother,
up. I
my
don't see
grandmother
that.
had a garden every year. I don't remember a summer in my whole life where we didn't have a garden. I grew up in Marietta, and then as soon as I turned 17, I went down to Little Five Points, and it changed my life.
Was your mom good at growing?
Her roses. She always, oh, my roses. And wrestling, she loved wrestling. Roses and wrestling. She'd wear big old diamond rings and watch Friday Night Wrestling or Monday Night Wrestling. Back in the 70s, she loved Nature Boy. What was his name?
Ric Flair.
Ric Flair.
Yeah.
Yes, she was like, he's so handsome. And this is my peach tree. But I picked all the peaches off for this year. But you see, I had to put a sign. Please don't steal my peach. And clearly it's a memorial tree for my son. Clearly, who would steal my peaches? And I knew it wasn't an animal because an animal, you know, they can't tote a whole peach down there. They would. They're just gone. An animal would take 2 bites out of it and drop it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Did your
So-
son love peaches?
No, but I do. I planted it for his first birthday after, you know. And oh, my Vespa.
That is so cute.
It's
Did he
hard.
say
That is the funniest thing. I love her. I love her. I love her.
What is her name?
Her name is Blue Bella. I'm Ben Bella. She's Blue Bella. So we're sisters, kind of in a way, you know. And she always starts up. She needs new tires.
So cute. Did you
I'm gonna have
get
to put on
the
myself.
license plate?
No, I did not.
Bam. Because you know, you don't have to have a license. You don't have to have insurance. I think you do. Here is what I thought was Jasmine. That ain't Jasmine.
No.
They got
That
me.
is.
I got duped.
It's pretty though.
Yeah. Sometimes we have a tarot card reader. Sometimes if she feels like coming. Oh, this is lavender.
Oh, this is louder. All right.
And
Yes.
any fun thoughts on your
Just rain, you know. And it don't smell good. It's not. Yep. Ta-da. My grandma was a witch. My mama was a witch. They could cure anything. Stuff out of
How
your
fast I
kitchen.
ran as soon as I heard
No.
witch.
Me, I'm like, that takes too long.
Hold on. Did you say that your mom and your grandmother were a witch?
Yeah,
Really?
like green witch, you know.
Really?
Yeah, like my grandma was just an old country witch. She lived in the mountains of Sylvan, North Carolina. And if you said, you know, I got a fever and I can't breathe, she'd say, well, come on in the kitchen. She'd make you something hot, like egg drop soup. She'd say, just drink it. I know it's hot. Just drink it. And you drink, and because a few sips in, you're breathing. You know, I got a mole on my back of my neck. Well, come on in here. I mean, she mix up something and I put it on there and it'd go away. I got gout. Well, come on in the kitchen. I got some strawberries. You want some ice cream with it? I mean, anything, you know. Oh, when Jacob was a baby, when my son was born, he had colic really bad. And he cried and he cried, and I thought they might have gave me the wrong baby. I was about to give him up for an adoption. My mama called my grandma and said, that's the worst baby I ever seen. You don't never shut up crying. So my grandma said, you gotta get the hives out. I said, the what? And by this time I was so sleep deprived, I didn't care. So she sent me a shoebox full of leaves. And I was like, Mama, she said, boil them down, make some tea, put a little bit of sugar in it, and get that baby. I gave him an 8-ounce bottle. That kid slept like all night and for 10 hours. I thought I called her back. Oh my God, I overdosed him on catnip tea.
What's
She
the
said,
catnip?
catnip. My grandma said, I got catnip just growing wild in my yard. Let me send you some.
That is magic.
And their whole life, I'd say, come on, it's bedtime. Y'all want some catnip tea? I just know things. Because I've grown up with them. I just know things. I don't do anything bad like spells or I don't, because everything you do, everything you put out in the universe, even if you just
Which
say
one
it,
is this
it
one?
will come back
This is
threefold. People
the.
say that, they say it.
Yeah.
Magical. You go out to a bar and you have some cocktails and this chick across the bar, she's hot, she's good looking, she's sexy. You take her home, you're like, hey, and she's freaking hot. And you do your thing, you wake up the next day and then
This would
you're
be a
like,
great intro to a
you're
song.
like, maybe we'll go out and get coffee. Later, I gotta start my day. Because she's not that cute anymore.
This is still a babe. I would still take it
Yeah,
out
do
for
you?
breakfast.
Would you call her the next day?
Yeah. Oh, I'm hanging out with her through the next morning. I love your voice.
You do?
Yeah.
He just doesn't have his collar on. I got a black and white collar and it goes out. And he wears glasses. I gotta fix him back together.
He's a good looking guy.
Yeah. Yeah, he likes the pink on his face. That's his girlfriend over there. His stuff, people just gave me. I started doing this and people were like,
Yeah, I did.
you want a
in the
dinosaur?
B-roll.
I'm like, yeah. I didn't know what she was talking about. She brought a for real dinosaur music equipment. It was all donated. If it wasn't donated, I found it on the street. That furniture back there, my neighbor's, he was following me with the pillows.
That's sweet.
I used to have a sign, but code enforcement made me take it down. I took a picture of my welcome sign and my parking sign. I'm like, mister, you're just getting a little bit. I think you're like Cougar Bird. Hello, Bandelas. The phone just rings off the hook in this place. No, we don't want any. Oh, there's a TV here. And I love her. She's so beautiful. Now we're in France. Do you know in France they don't wear no underpants? This is where I serve the food. Because, I gotta make money somehow. This time I made hot dogs, macaroni and cheese, and coleslaw. Yes.
Well, it was a delicious plate of food. I
Yeah,
was
was it?
super stoked to be
$5. That's good.
$5, yeah, I was super excited to be having
Yeah,
that $5
That's
plate of
good.
food.
Yeah.
I have
So-
video of him aggressively eating that food,
I
actually.
actually got a bonus hot dog while I was here.
It's my pet dinosaur. But you can ride it. Whoa! Whoa, Dino! When she called and said, do you want a dinosaur? I said, you know I do. What, is that even a question? I had no idea it was this big. I had no idea what she was bringing me. But as soon as she brought it, I was like, yes, he lives here now. And he did have a joint. And it was the bamboo. I painted the end red, orange, and I was like, yes.
For that to make more sense, I feel like
I
we
mean,
could pick up that
everything
space
here. I literally found on the street.
to- Is it a joint custody?
Mm,
And he did have a joint. And it was the bamboo.
that bit.
Yeah.
Have a joint. And it was the bamboo. I painted the end And he did have a joint. I painted the end red, orange, just in case. I mean, everything here, I literally found on the street. I had a vision in my head. I wanted the cafe tables, and then I wanted some seating. I would say, I need a dresser. And the next few days, I would be driving down the street. Oh my God, there's the perfect dresser I wanted. I'm gonna decoupage it. I got me a dresser. When you put it in the universe, it will happen. It definitely will happen. Oh, come on, let's see the gallery. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
And all of this PA system, all of these speakers were donated. The Heck House gave me. Heck House is like kind of like this, but they stopped doing their live shows, and the board got together and said, let's donate it to Ben Bella. And
this would be
Yeah, I agree. This feels like I like all the donates, the PA system and all that was donated, but this thing about the Heck House, I'm in the same spot. I'm intrigued. There are the markers.
the Heck House gave me together and said, let's donate it to Ben Bella's. And I was shocked and happy, and I'm still very happy about it. I would tell people what I was doing and really didn't even still know what I was doing. And they're like, oh, I got something for you. I got this for you. I got this for you. And this is my Hey Ho, Let's Go. She's got a pink CBGB's vagina. But it really came from the real CBGB's. This is my heart. See, it's my hands. It's fallen. It's been stomped on, stabbed, shot. It's got Band-Aids. It's got staples back together, sewed back together. That's what I got left with. And I made this table. It's Jezebella. She's my masturbation piece. Oh. And then I have Sophia, my piece of mind, and Richard, aka my piece of ass. And then it's a series. And then that's my Last Supper. Up there, all my favorite people. Think about it. What 12 people would you have at your Last Supper? I've got Sid Vicious, Janis Joplin, Chet Baker, Betty Boop, Snoopy, Tom Waits, Houdini, Medusa, Doc Holliday, and my 2 kids. This is for sale. Boop, boop, doo.
Yep.
So my friend.
Those two are really weird. Back to back.
You want this eye? I was like, yeah. That's what the time I had. Because it cures depression, it cures PTSD, it takes you to a different place. It's therapeutic.
that has a hot
Better
dog
than
situation
drinking.
where it sounds like the dino head is curing PTSD.
I mean, they can't all be dead. You know?
be some out
There's gotta be somebody out there that can paint really good. No, they're just old. But this is Sophia, my peace of mind. And Richard.
Yeah.
Nick. You know he's got tattoos. You've noticed he's got tattoos.
I love it. Was this just a shed before?
Yeah. Built better than the house. I was sitting on the because artists are the best people. They're the weirdest, but they're the best.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna get all the guilt off of it. I'm gonna get some fish. So maybe they'll eat all the dirt. This was the first thing I built. And I just found this bathtub on the side of the road. I had a roommate at the time. Sonny came home and he said, there's a bathtub. I said, no, did you see it? So we went and got it. And I always knew I wanted a pond here. And then I just, kept picking up garbage off the side of the street. So I just kept adding to it. And then I wanted the gallery. And I said, I'm going to have my gallery. This is the year. And I saw my shed. And I said, hey, man, that's where I should put my art gallery. And I thought, well, nobody's going to come just to see artwork in somebody's backyard. It's tacky and boring. So I said, better build a stage. Since I'm a stagehand, I built the stage and people will come for music. So bring all y'all's friends and let's have a art party and a show. This whole place is called Bambella's Art World because it's a world of art, all different kinds of art. And this cat, he's back there playing drums. His name's Stanley. He's just back there. He ain't got no hands. Just trying to play drums.
I love it.
I mean, there's something great there.
Yeah.
Now we have to figure out what we're saying. I think we start, we intro her. I'm Bambella. I'm Bam Bam. This is Bambella's. We go into the space a little bit. We get an idea of like the stage, some of the art pieces. We start talking about her history in little 5 points. Get it? Why are you making that face?
I'm sorry. Linda just asked me for a crazy, not my count.
It was like it's 10 o'clock at night. What does Linda want?
No, the like foster dog lady wants this cancer survivor to stay in my house while I'm out of town. And I was like, but she's gonna like watch Tubby. If she's gonna maybe adopt Tubby. And I said, let me ponder it because my house is a home. Like it's not set up like an Airbnb, Like I don't have time to do like fresh loads of sheets and everything right before I'm leaving town.
Yeah.
I work on Friday at this spa, and I'm gonna get both of us packed up. It's gonna be chaos in the house. I'm like, I cannot think about having another person.
Don't have some cancer survivor staying in your house. Yeah, that seems like
This
too
is-
much. Yeah,
this is really chaotic.
that seems like undue
She's like,
stress.
she's not expecting much, and it would save her a lot of money, and maybe you can meet her first. I'm like, how do I said I would think about it already, but like, I'm already letting you come into my house to like take the dog out, and the dog is going to stay in my house instead of being in a cage. So
Maybe you're doing enough right now.
I think that's enough. Right?
Yes, I do think so.
Okay.
I think it's well within your bounds to say that the stranger can't stay in your house. If you're asking me if that's the case, whether or not you can say no to this person who you're fostering their dog, yeah, you can say no to them. That's totally,
Okay.
yeah. Do you want me to do so? Put Linda on the line.
No, I already said I'll like ponder it. So her like follow up, I was just like, that's kind of crazy. Sorry.
Linda, I'm Deanna's attorney. We've reviewed your
I put her
offer.
on the phone with the other Linda. Okay, so what are we trying to say? I think, yeah, enter the space. What is Bambella's? Put a lot of the music stage, looking around the spot that is like actually telling about the spot, other than like B-roll stuff that could be added in later. That's just like pretty to look at. Lead into either her background or into just full send to the Jacob. Then go into maybe some like history. Well, I don't know, maybe history of Atlanta first, because she goes into the little 5 points, but I feel like I guess that could also be part of like who is she?
Yeah.
I don't know exactly where the art would go. Art would probably go while we're touring the space and like what it is.
Do you think we introduce the why there? Like, where does that go?
I think Y should be pretty early on.
You think so?
Yeah. Like just throw in a bit of backstory on her, and then like this is because it's like the pillar of like what created this space is her why, and everything kind of like funnels into that for her and makes more sense for why she's made some of the decisions. Like
Mhm.
everything else kind of feels more impactful knowing the why.
Mhm.
And if you have it before, you're not able to make that connection.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then end on hot dogs.
Always. I think we need to write this down.
You can put it in here.
Let's whiteboard.
Okay. Do you want me to write it?
Yes.
Are the what are these?
I got one here. And then there are some with this.
What do you have this Life magazine?
I saw it in kudzu and I liked it.
Hmm.
I like the cover. Always love that J. Edgar Hoover. I like having old magazines. I went
Well,
looking for them.
I have some that were like on the date of my birth, but that's not your birthday. So
No.
like, oh, you just really was feeling this.
I like it. That was the one that spoke to me. But I went looking for just like any kind of magazine. I think I was gonna go on a plane or something, and I was like, oh, it'd be great to like have a little
Yeah.
periodical to read. And that's what I learned, they don't really exist anymore. The internet kind of erased them.
Sure.
It's a huge bummer. Alright.
Have you ever noticed I wrote goosh?
Goosh the business. Alright, so I think that we start out with Bam Bam intro. Like, I'm Bam Bam, this is Bam Bella's. Here's the kind of stuff that we do here. We have shows. There's some wacky art pieces. We can do like a small intro to the space. Mhm. And then hot dogs.
Hot dog.
Yeah, hot dogs always. We start with her, what she does, the intro to the space.
Intro to space. Do some. So we're gonna do a bit of walking around, her talking, some of her backstory, going to backstory stuff.
I guess so.
It's nice to have like little, like that's where the wrestling thing could go, or that's where like garden goes.
Yeah,
or, like,
exactly.
little,
Something
like,
that establishes that it's her house too.
Yeah.
I think is big, that she lives there. And yeah, we can go in through some of like the stuff of like her, like, you know, that where we can intro her of like, oh, I grew up in Marietta, and then I started going down the little 5 points, and we can go into the history of all that and include those anecdotes in there. And then I think we can get, see, now I'm putting the why kind of late, but then you can get into,
I mean, the only other option is like launching straight from This Is a Space Sun Died. Like, that's crazy.
I know,
So we have to go give her some, like,
flesh her out a
Yeah,
little bit and
give her a little
explain.
bit of her as her own being, and the space is its own place, and then the why,
Mhm.
and then everything else that follows kind of has that through line.
About her building it, working through grief. Then you can get into the art stuff and have that double back onto like, this is why I created this space. This is why I want it to be a safe space for artists.
And
I want
that also
people-
works for like her finding stuff too. Like,
Yeah.
it's not really like my goal is to make this space. It's like I had to make this space to get through my grief, and
Mhm.
that's why I got whatever is on the street. I'll put it in.
Well, I kind of like, you know, in introing the space and going through, like, I like having a couple of little quick hits of like, yeah, the speakers were donated and this girl had this giant T-Rex thing, and like,
Well, I think for this part, for the intro of the space, real quick ones, but then I think everything else, like if we hit the why first, then after that, it makes more sense. Like, it's not like if you were to come up with a business plan, you're like, I'm trying to make this a venue for my backyard. It's like I had what is the word? Like a force.
a
right?
compulsion.
A compulsion, yes. I was compelled. I was compelled to do this. And so then, like, I'll take whatever the fuck you're giving to me, I'll make it work. I mean, she says, like, I'll put it on some rags, whatever. Like, that makes more sense once you know the why.
Yeah. I think there's some stuff though that like you can start out on you can have little teasery things when she's like, I had a vision that I wanted like I think there's two ends of building things. There was like a moment when she was first starting where she had no idea what she was doing, and then at a certain point it kicked into her head like, this should be a music venue, this should be like, I want to have chairs back here, I want to have a stage and all of that. Like those two things seem to happen separately.
Yeah. Well, we can put the like more lighter.
Yeah. I'm thinking like there's one shot in there like I had a vision for this. It was like I wanted seats back here and I wanted the stage and all of that. Like that stuff we can sort of pepper in the intro of the space and like what it is that they do there. It's a music venue, there's stand-up comedy shows. And I'd imagine that first part of it is like there's a fair amount of B-roll that we have of like performances in the space and things that are going on at night.
Yeah, I like that. And then we get to why Jacob.
And then it's like, then that evolves, it's like this thing happened, it was a seismic event in my life, and then I couldn't sleep, I couldn't eat, I had to keep going, I had to keep making this, and like, I kept building it, and I heard in my brain, like, if you build it, they will come, but where were they? I got this stuff donated.
I feel like where if you build it, they will come would go
Up front.
well up here right before showing like the full.
Mhm. So maybe you start out with some, yeah, for sure. And like, maybe there's some little hint of that, like, something compels her to do this,
Mhm.
but you're not quite getting into it yet. And then it's like, from there, it's like I had this compulsion to do this, and I was building this out, and I'm an artist, and here are my pieces, and like this is the stuff that I was building, and this is why art is therapy for me, and this is why it helped me to get through this moment. Like doing this helped me to get out of the darkest part of my life, and that's why it's important that this kind of thing exists, and there's a place where people can come and play music or be artists and celebrate themselves. And then we go into the heavies, like to people trying to shut her down, or her issues with her neighbors, or code enforcement, or things like that. Like, where is that coming in? Toward the end.
The happies, what does that mean?
Yeah, the feds, the popo, the 5-0.
Is this like a lingo?
Yeah, it's some
Okay.
lingo. Yeah, it's what the kids use.
The heavy.
The heavies. Yeah, man, the heavy.
So we can't end on that. What do we?
I know. What's the coda on everything?
Maybe like some of the parts where she says like Jacob would really love this, or like this would.
I know that he would be proud of this.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's like little memories to him
Happiness.
everywhere. Yeah. Yeah.
And maybe like some of the stuff that's like, if you do, she said it multiple times, like if you're a musician, if you're an artist, if you're blah blah, I want people in here.
Like
so
a little
kind of
call to
like
action
yeah.
of like, come on down. I need people in here.
looks good.
That looks really good to me. That's all the intro. Okay.
I feel like if I watch it back again, there's probably like maybe another area, but then this being like the major headline, we can most likely slot
Yeah, we
that
can
kind
find
of thing
if
in there.
yeah, if we love something, there's gonna be a place for it in here. I don't think we have any thematic threads that we're missing.
That fall outside of
I
that.
don't think so. I mean, I'm wondering where stuff like where does her dissatisfaction with like New Atlanta factor in? Like, where does that fit? I feel like that's something that we hit on a bunch. You know, the changes in little 5 points. I don't
I
even
think those are,
recognize
like,
Atlanta anymore.
The shrugs is like stuff that we can use for other things that I don't think necessarily.
Like that's more for like a precious moments thing of
Yeah.
like talking about the change of a place and how there's no permanence to a place. And how it's hard to revisit those old memories when that place isn't there anymore. Because also it's like, it's kind of hard to be like in looking at the outline, I feel like some of that stuff about the shifting of the landscape sort of seems like it's left her as like a person without a land, without a home. You know what I mean? But that's clearly not the case. Like she's got a full ass venue in her backyard.
I feel like we have a lot of stuff for each of these that could like go into another.
Something else, right? Yeah, yes.
That just doesn't make sense here.
I like being
But
able to think
we
about it
have
like
to,
that
like,
too.
I have no friends so many times in there actually. Like after watching
She must have said it 4 times when we
at
walked it
least,
through.
or like mentioned in passing even more than that. Like, you know, since I have no community or since I have nobody or something to that effect. Like I feel like the idea of friends or community would work with so many.
We also did, like, I know we didn't end up asking that question, but in rewatching it again, you know, that we didn't push on the no friends thing. But I feel like in watching it again today, especially, was like, it seems like a lot of those people have died. And she's sort of like the last remaining person there. I don't know how that factors into this, but it seemed like an answer to a question that we didn't ask.
And because she mentioned it as like an option so many times of like, well, I don't want to be a drag. It's like I kind of got the idea that a lot of that stuff was maybe related, but I didn't want to get into it in specifics.
Do you think that Maggot didn't die of natural causes? Is what you're saying?
I mean, there were so many people that were mentioned this. Like she said, like maybe one person was left. That's most likely. I mean, I remember even going to Little 5 Points when I was in high school, and it was like, it wasn't like rough and tumble, but it was like a place you learn to have your wits about you. So, I mean, if she's an old Atlanta head, I mean, most likely it was like drugs and alcohol, I would imagine, are like a massive aspect of why all these people are gone.
Okay.
I don't know where a witch would go in this, but
I think that's a shrug. I think that's like
Mission here.
some 60-second version of that entire thing that she gave is like a good little. This is a portrait piece. You know what I mean? Like you could post that, and even without context of everything else,
It's its own thing.
it's its own
Same with
thing.
the garden. I'm like, this
Yeah.
it has a whole story, and it's really interesting and fun. Like shows who she is in part. But I feel like Shrug is more not like Shrug in terms of meh, but like Shrug like a good a shrug of potential.
Potential strug.
Yeah.
Cool.
The crazy wind turbine of me is like, I wish we got like Roxanne and got Donnie Darko or whoever and everybody that we could have more people.
I mean,
In
the
the
place
mix.
is there. We can go back and talk to more people.
I know, but we're gonna end up making this like an hour long.
I know. This is the other struggle. Is like we.
I feel like Turbine will be funny to do that because it's like a lot of people that we can add in. That's like, well, what was going on? Well, what was going like in that kind of way? And she's already telling it. Like we don't need.
I don't think we need anybody additional in there to tell this story. I think she tells it very well on her own.
Yeah, no, she's perfect. It's just fun to like. What do you think, Melissa?
I know.
Because she has so many good characters. Like everybody has like a villain name.
The dead Donnies and the maggots of the world.
A scarecrow. Well, we did good work.
Are we done?
I think so. I gotta get my shit together and get the house together. Ellie comes at 7 in the morning.
What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
You can just keep watching and thinking how smart and amazing we are.
I'm not to work on this without you.
You wouldn't? You
I'm
can.
asking
You can. No, you can. I trust everything that you've done. I'm like, that's what I would do.
It's been so nice to sit there and do this for the last couple of days. It's genuinely like we could do this full time and have no problem. I would do this for 8 hours a day and be totally good with it.
That's what I'm coming back.
I mean, I wish somebody else was editing. Like I do. I wish somebody else was going through and having to use all these keyboard shortcuts and shit. Or ideally what I would love to do is have all this shit and upload it somewhere, and then some editor somewhere works on it, and like 3 days later just gives us something, and then we have this.
It's not the most fun part, but I also feel like we have good decisions and have the same kind of vision for it, that like offloading that to somebody
I know.
would be so hard. And it's also like so much of the creative aspect of it, that it like,
I know, that's where the fun is. It's where you get to bring in that character. And
I feel like it feels necessary that we are involved in that aspect. Like the time we brought in that guy and he made it into like a jokey thing.
oh my god, yeah.
And
I know.
it's like, you're not seeing what we're seeing from.
I don't even know what the fuck happened there. He built it like he did some whole graphics intro for it, like a video game themed thing that was like so
Yeah.
off base.
But even that aside, like even if you take that out of it, it's like you're not seeing what we
You know.
like enjoyed about this, or like the humanity of it. And like somebody would take all of this and make it into a completely different thing that like
Yeah.
would be upsetting.
I think there's also just bits in here where it's like the Peaches thing, or the little tiny move that she does when mounting up the T-Rex, that just like, we're both laughing at that so hard that it's like, those little things are that's style and taste, and that's our voice. Is those little things are what add onto this. That's make it a little bit different than everything else. That's where our authorship lies.
Yeah.
And it's fun to go through here and be like really laughing at the same things. It just
No, I really enjoy. I wish it wasn't so tedious because now I like even watching through that. I was like, I have so many little tiny like annoying
I know, but that comes
little.
later.
I know it
That
comes
comes
later,
later.
but it's like that is the tedious part. That's just like I wish I could just put in my brain like take out every or take out like every like
Every one of those little bits.
yeah, and that would take out a lot of work, but and that's not like artistic or anything. That's just like
That's
a thing I would like to have another like a severance me. If I could severance myself,
Yeah.
that's what it's doing.
Wait, so when are you back?
On the 27th or 8th.
That's when I leave for Scotland.
How long are you gone?
A week. No, not okay. That fucking sucks.
Well, okay, so we can still set up the Zooms.
Yeah.
And we'll have other stuff that's recorded. We can kind of like trim down unnecessary stuff from that. Like, it's not gonna be this level, you know? It's
Yeah,
It'll be
no.
smaller parts. We can try to schedule those and have some extra stuff to work with. For this, I don't know how we work on this.
Together.
Yeah. We could do like a screen share.
We could over Zoom or something.
Yeah.
I think I've tried to do that before and it was pretty slow. But let's see. I mean, I can start cutting to this outline. I don't want to go 2 weeks without doing anything on it if we can get some work done on it.
Yeah, I agree.
We've come too damn far to now just hit the brakes for 2 weeks.
I mean, we've made a lot of progress for that amount of time. So
It took me like 5 months to get this much progress on the Juggalo documentary the first time. So yes, we've made a lot of progress. We really did. We did a great job. This was a ton of fun.
I mean, there's definitely things that I can do also to help as well for the trimming things now that I kind of understand how it works. And maybe if you can give me this file, I can do, I don't know how that would work. If I can do like the little annoying things, you know?
Yeah. We wouldn't be able to do that at the same time and then
I
bring
know,
it back
that's
together and merge it
Yeah.
is the thing. There is a way that you can set it up as like a
Share file?
Yeah.
Record a file?
yeah. But I've never done it before. I've heard it's not very good on Premiere.
I feel like I'll end up fucking something up.
What ends up happening is it just saves another version. But it's like, then we could get into this position where we both worked pretty far on our own separate versions, and then like merging them is like a nightmare. But at this point, on that little hard drive, I think you have like pretty much everything. Definitely everything that we've cut together in the last few days. So if I send you that file, which is pretty small on its own, and it's just the project file, you should be able to open it up on your computer, and as long as you have the hard drive connected, it should
But if
just open
merging
up.
it becomes like a shitstorm, I don't want to do that. I could be working on the smaller ones, like I'll do the garden edit or like things like that.
Yeah.
And then we have like multiple things at least leading up. And then if you start just pulling things and getting them basically into like
Mhm.
that space, and then maybe we could do the Zoom screen share and see how that goes.
Maybe once this is once this is, I have this somewhere.
I mean, we could be doing that together too, just pulling it wherever. It's worth a shot to see how the screen share works, because we're both gonna be gone for a while.
But you're also on vacation.
I'm with family, so I'll have time that I have to be working. And I can't be with anybody. I have important things to do, guys.
Yes. All right.
Let me see if I left things. Oh, I left you these. I think everything goes with it.
You want me to hold on to the camera? Were you gonna use it at all?
I'll take the camera guy and then I can play with it and play the settings and whatever. Did I give you the pouch for it?
You did. Oh. Bye after 4 hours on the stream.